Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
That's right, let's get this vault open. Hello and welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're going to show up right over there. Of course, we're going to play an awesome game called Throne and Liberty. Sorry I was out yesterday. Holy mackerel, I was feeling really bad, everybody. I don't know, either from pushing myself too much or something I ate. Kind of felt more like something I ate. I don't know. I've been eating the same thing for a while, trying to lose weight. But yeah, man, I felt so ill. Probably a combination of both, but that happens. But I am back and ready to go. Didn't want to miss out on time with my team. I did rest up last night. I got up today, and I had an incredibly great day, everybody. I was in there trying to catch up on all of my stuff, trying to catch up on my my dailies and contracts and all of that. Got all of that done, except for I have more contracts to do, but got all my contracts done. I hit 40,000 tokens. Then I thought, you know what, I'm going to go in the Birkin estate there and see if I can burn up, some of them. So I get in there, and in like an hour, I burned 35,000 tokens, everybody. It was incredible, and I even had my food on and everything, and I just kept burning tokens like crazy. And I thought, man, I should have went and got rid of all my scrolls and just went in there and worked at one spot. I could have done 60 or 70 of the contracts in there. So that's what I did. I went in and I burned up all my stuff. So next time I do it, I'll have it, maybe we'll do it on Monday with the crew. But you can literally burn 35,000 tokens in an hour. That's crazy, crazy awesome. And then you're getting crazy tons of loot and whatnot. Make sure you get your inventory nice and empty. I kept having to like delete stuff on mine. So that was awesome. So now I got negative on everything, which I'll show you here, and about 4,000 tokens left. So that was pretty awesome. I was in a really just random group because I thought, I'm at 40,000 tokens. I just hit 40,000. I said, dip in here and see if there's any room. I went in there, was one slot left. I got in there, and then we just blew it up for like an hour, burned all those tokens. Finally, found a way that's very similar to Silius Abyss level 6. But you're getting that max level loot, which is cool. I got a couple purples, but mostly blues. Just kept clearing them. But you're also getting an absolute ton of all those other gems that you need for upgrading your gear and whatnot, which is pretty cool. They also reset the weekly and all of that stuff. So we'll take a look at that real quick before we get into some raiding with my team. I did start a little early, so I'm actually early today. I know, crazy. Kismet actually early. It's amazing. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat, and then we'll go ahead and dive right in. I actually saw Dragon Wolf. Look, and I can even highlight you because I started everything up real early today because there's a crazy storm going on. So if I suddenly disappear, it's probably the storm knocking out my power. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Dragon Wolf, for that love and hype there. That's Mr. Non, you come in bringing the love. We got Paul in there as well. Thank you all for being here. For 1,000 Kids Cats for all the peeps at the top of the stream. Unforgiven with the 1. TM, we got That's Mr. Non to you. We got Paul and King Lion. Wow, lots of ones in the chat. Thank you so much. There's some more Kids Caps for letting me know everything is working. Don't forget to go out and retweet everybody. And I think we want to dive right in, get in here and get some rating going on with my team. Let's go. All right, as you can see, there is a new event that is going on right now. They had reset the weekly, so I went in, did all my weeklies and all that kind of stuff. And so you can see there's a Bissell Star Battle Pass, which I believe is the one that we're still already doing. And then some other updates that they did, but mostly the weekly is reset. Let's go ahead and take care of the Adamote while we're at it. We'll go ahead and take care of that. Turn that down just a little bit too. And so we'll go ahead and get in here, claim some rewards. There we go. And then I'm just going to set it for 8 hours so I don't have to sit here and do it every hour. Though I was doing it for every hour earlier today. And I spent about 4 hours or so in there working on all my stuff. You can see I'm negative both tokens 2 and 1. They really screwed me up because they switched the position of the tokens. So I actually ran the thing with 0 tokens and I didn't realize it because they had switched the number of tokens. Because I looked up there to see if I had more tokens. But just know that they have switched the position. So 2 is at the end now and 1 is on the right. So I run it and I had 0 tokens left. I said, let's see if I can still loot it. And I could. So I went into a negative 450 looting there, which is nice. And again, you can see I got my contract tokens just for going doing my Adamote. I just got about 500. And then there's this region contribute certificate thing. If you join a dynamic event while in possession of region considered, you can obtain contribution rewards, a set number of recharge each week, and will not exceed the maximum number. So I guess you can do 15 dynamic events per week is what that's trying to say, or something like that. There's also a whole bunch of other updates, everybody. Probably most notably of all the updates is your trait residence. Here in your stuff, which is this slot right here. Now, if you don't have your traits all the way at maximum, everybody, if you haven't got all your traits unlocked and all of that, this is completely pointless because you can't open this until you do all of that. And this right here is from combining all of your gear together. So that's why I haven't been combining my gear because I've been waiting for the material transmutation in here. And we just say epic. We can see that, why do I always move, everybody? Because I got the power of this. Whee! Over there. You can see it says Trait Resonant Stone. This is the only place you can get those Trait Resonant Stones right here. So you get the fragments here, and then you go and you craft those. I did see those at the crafter. I'm not next to the crafter right now. Let me bounce down there. Give you guys a little insight as to where to get that trait readiness. So again, if you do have your traits in there, and you're ready to do that trait readiness, which is basically just an extra trait on top of your other traits. Oh, hey. Free feast there. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Grabbing it randomly. Oh, wrong side. This side. So what you want to do is run over here to the vendor. And what I like to do is to favorite all these things so they're easy to find. So you got to run over here. It's not the accessories one. It's the sundries crafter. And again, you go anywhere. It is not on that one. No, it is this one over here. Yes. Oh, it is this lady. Okay. So one of the things I have is a great nebula stone where you get a bunch of the smaller stones. Then you got to come over here and make the great nebula stone and do that. But I also added the trait resonance stone earlier. So you go into materials here, you scroll down. And if you have enough trait resonant fragments, you can go ahead and make the trait resonant stones. Now, they actually reduced it for what's known as global, the global version, because there's a Korean version and there's a global version. That actually costs you less to unlock those slots. So just wanted to mention that for anybody who is at that point. who's ready to unlock their trait resonance there. You can see I can't do it on my staff, but I can finish up my bow here, and I can get the rest of the attack speed, and then I'll be able to open this. You can also just click on it. It'll tell you resonant effects will be unlocked when all traits reach their maximum tier. So you got to have all of these at maximum, and then you can get that additional trait. I don't have any of my new gear at maximum right now. I do have a bunch of gear that I'm working on. And man, earlier I was just getting an absolute obscene amount of loot, everybody. That was awesome. Also wanted to show you this, everybody. In 40,000 tokens, I got 4 more levels of my mastery, which is just nuts, everybody. So I'm just going to randomly throw it in here. We'll figure out about the specifics of it later. But I'm just going to throw it in here just so at least it's doing something in there for now. We'll figure out the deep understanding of that later. Let's go in here also into my diminished heal so that we make sure that we have all of this stuff doing something. Let's see, or do I have anything unopened I can click on? Buff intensity, don't need mana regen. Let's go ahead and put it here. What's this do? I don't know what that does, so I'm going to back that out. I'm just going to use the ones that I already have unlocked. And again, this one's all DPS here. And then I have the full heal. Again, this all affects all of your sets. Look, I got 6 over here in the full heal. I'm working my way down in this corner now. Now that I got the healing side, I'm working down into this side over here. And then up here, we are increasing cooldown speed. That sounds good. Again, we'll come back and really work on that later. How's my weapon mastery doing overall? 439. Oh, you can see I did a bunch of contracts as well. We'll go ahead and pour that into the longbow. Right there. Very nice. They're getting close. 442, getting up there to 520, which is the last slot. Getting all that going. Some weapon mastery over there. Let's go ahead and do all of our guild donation stuff. Again, I also like to give people time to get in as well. Because usually people show up, you know, within the 5 minutes or so that it gets going. Also, I'll go ahead and get a Vanguard going. Make sure I'm in the guild chat. Oh, wait, I got to switch first. Hold on, let's switch first. I like to get all my stuff set so I don't have to think about it for the whole rest of the night. So let's go ahead and go to the alt here, do all of our donations and stuff like that. I already did the vendors for today on both my characters, so I don't need to do the vendors. But if you haven't done your vendors, everybody know that they did reset. And so you'll want to go in and do your vendor run, not only for your daily, but also for your weekly, get your contracts, and all of that stuff as well. So let's go ahead, claim that reward, get that going. Do our guild donations over here. Donate, 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 and then have those rewards. Okay, anything else? No, this character is just a secondary character, but I do like to do some basics, you know, do his run to the vendors, do the Adamote, just so he's leveling up his Adamote. So at some point, if I really need any of that, he'll be in there getting it done. Getting it done. All right. And we don't need to see that each time. Also went in and noticed that they did reset the shop. So if you do have ornate coins, they made everything bigger too. It's like really awkward. They made everything like way bigger. So you can see I went in and got my enchanted ink and I got all of my stuff. So if you haven't done that yet either, I highly recommend going in there, using up your ornate coins. I have like thousands of them because they keep screwing up. And I just save them. I save them to get enchanted ink and then my growth stones. I don't necessarily need the books anymore, but you never know. I might need it for some other skills, for some other thing I want to try out, like daggers or whatever. Or maybe more on my great swords or whatever. On my alt character, I could buy a bunch over there if I wanted to as well. But you can see I bought the pouches. I bought a bunch of the books. I guess I could buy some of these too. Now, this has actually gotten really awkward. You got to hit max, and then you purchase, then you hit max again, just to make sure that you did get them all. And we'll get those growth books too while we're at it. And I never get all that other stuff. And then here in the battle pass, one of the things I typically will buy is the growth stones. So I got that. Basically I'll save the rest of them for contracts usually. I don't see any. Oh, there they are. So basically I can buy a bunch of contracts for my character, which gives me tons of cash. I actually did get the most cash I've ever seen on my character. It was 90 million. Right now I'm at 84 million because I spent about 6 million earlier, you know, clearing out some inventory and stuff because it was just overwhelming. My big goal right now is to work on my staff right here and put another trait on there, heavy attack chance, so I can go ahead and get a lot of that gear out of my inventory that keeps dropping, which would be awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get to the guild now that we did all of those daily things. And I still have plenty more contracts. I probably did about 30 contracts. I had 65. I maxed out my contracts for the day as well. So I had to get it going on. So let me go ahead and get this Vanguard going right over here. Let's go Vanguard. In there. There we go. All right, let's see how many peeps we got. Let's say hello to the crew. Hey, everybody, we ready for some raiding?
Do it. Friday night.
I know, right?
How am I using this as a testing dummy, waking you up?
I gotta watch my defensive cooldowns.
Hey,
Hey, Kismet,
fair point. Fair.
Just in case I start taking damage.
I believe Conquest needed access to the voice chat. He's already let you know, and
Well, this is my time to test my my enrage meter for build I made today.
Yeah, I already added him earlier in the week. Yes, right there. Hey, Kismet, I added him on the 29th. That was like 3 days ago. I'll have to let him know again in the Discord. So it didn't work. Hold on. Let me go up and see if I can reset it. There we go. See if it works now. Hey, there we go. Hey, what's up, Conquest? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Remember, everybody, you don't have to speak on voice just so you can hear me live, because remember that the stream is about 10 to 20 seconds delayed. All right, we getting Boss Hog in here? What are we doing, Boss Hog? We half asleep over here? We'll get you. Bam.
I'm in here.
All right, well, I said, oh, hold on. I sent you the wrong invite. Click on that invite in the guild chat. I'll send it again. The Vanguard. Then we'll set up our Vanguard here so we can get you in. There we go. I always change it back. It's really annoying. Okay, we got Foggy in there.
Our friend's done.
Okay. Vanguard list. All right, we'll put Unforgiven over here. Boss over there. All right. I'll look after everybody else. Okay. All right, everybody knows the drill. We're going to go ahead and do this one twice, and then we are going to do the other one, the Leviathan, a bunch of times, and then on the last one or two, we'll go ahead and try something else, see how we're looking. So let's go right to it. Now, this one right here, we're actually trying to get 2 staffs now. Conquest did buzz me and say, hey, Kismet, I want to get a staff as well. So we'll see if we can get
Sweet.
Get Eco a staff first, and then if we get a second one, we will go ahead and get it to Conquest here.
I believe Boss Hog is also
Is he max level yet?
not yet. He can still. I was looking at his gear, and he can still.
Yeah, if he's not max level, you don't have to tell me the whole thing. Unforgiven. If he's not max level, then you want to give it to the people who are at max level first, who have the resources to upgrade it. So I suggest we work on him, get his epics going first, and then once he's got his epics going, then work on those level 2s. But if we get a whole bunch of them, we'll definitely be dishing them out. But Eco's the first on the list, and then Conquest came to me, and then I'll put Boss on the list for number 3. All right. Oh,
Okay.
just about killed myself there. All right, everybody, get ready to go. Yes.
Do we need a healer in party?
Yes,
not on it.
for when it gets enraged.
Yeah, well, as long as you guys stay up on the rock, you don't need a healer. Don't heal me down here. Hold on a second there, TM. Let's make sure everybody's good to go. Make sure you turn off your Animote healing, everybody. Make sure you're in your proper set. You got your food going. All those good things. Let's get that rocking. Let me get my food on. Oh, Ken. Alright, I don't need healing. And I really need to get my other stuff. I need to work on my other food. My other food, we'll just go solely in bonus then. We'll go with that. Yeah, isn't it pretty nice, Ash? Yeah, that's what I did with mine. Is I went range on mine instead, so that I mean, I went with this bow so I could get the range on mine, so it's easy for me to heal from far away too, which is cool. All right, everybody ready? I don't Conquest, Ash. We want to go ahead and get your food on. If you're not familiar with the food, you want to have some sort of boss food. Some of this kind of stuff is good. If you get a more advanced cooking, you could do some of that stuff. It's a Wildkin boss, so Wildkin food is great. Really, any food you got is better than no food, basically. As long as it's not healing. Someone also could put a banquet down. We have a banquet.
Which
There we
one
go.
are we on?
What's that, boss?
I said, which quest raid are we on?
You want to come into the portal?
Oh, I did, and it took me to the first one that we already done before.
I can't understand anything you're saying. What was that? Background noise in the game. What'd you say, boss?
I said it taking me to the wrong one.
Well, you should just, in the guild hall, you go in that door and it should bring... Oh, I see it. You're in now. There you go. And you want to come over where we're at. There you go. You should see a bunch of numbers on your map to the south. There you go. Don't worry, we're not going to start without you. Oh, I got to jump down again. There's a table here. If you don't have any boss food, go ahead and utilize that table. Now, here's the thing. If you don't know how to do this one, where you got to be low health, the whole point of this is that you're half health or less, or really 51%. You'll be perfectly safe to stay up on the side up here. Kind of like where Foggy's at, or up where Ash is at if you have the range. You guys stay up there. Me and Jay and TM and Foggy will stay down here and do double damage. But if you can manage your health, feel free to come down here, because I'm not going to be healing. I'm just going to be doing mainly DPS. Don't really need any healing unless he enrages. But if we're good enough at our job, he shouldn't enrage. So there you go. All right, let me test and see if my heals suck. Oh, yeah, they sure do. All right, awesome. Although the one time I want my heals to suck. All right.
A healer's worst nightmare.
I swear this is the hardest boss in the game. It really requires diligence. All right, when our master tank is ready, we'll give this a go. All right, we're going to burn 2 of these out. We're going to hope for some staff. So remember, Eco gets the first one, Conquest second one, and then we'll get Boss that third one. So I got you all on the list. And hello, everybody. If you're just coming in, as you can see, we're just getting started over here. All right, go ahead and go. I forgot to count, but we'll be fine. Go. By the way, anybody who's new, usually want to wait for the tank to build up a little aggro first, because certain peeps, and they know who they are, grab aggro, because they are just too epic. Again, I feel like tanks don't have enough aggro skill. They should be able to just lock these guys down, but... Alright, what we're doing, Chad, is we are working at a half range as well, or half health. And so if you're at half health, you're doing double damage. But if you're not at half health, what you're doing... Grab these, Foggy. Somebody want to grab this mob off me? Oh, too late. It's going to blow up. And so what we do is we stay down here and we do a bunch of damage. And then the trick is you want to jump over this. And then sometimes you actually want to take damage from that. But most of the time, you want to just keep your health around 4,000 or 5,000, wherever you're not going to get one-shotted from that shockwave. And I try to keep my health pretty low. Oops, I did my thing on the total autopilot there. I want to keep my health below 51%. And so I just keep it below 50% because that's easy to remember until he gets to 50%. When he gets to 50%, I get the heck out of here because he's doing like 16,000 damage. And we really need to push here to kill him before that timer starts. Oop, I'm gonna start my stuff there. I have a bunch of remedies there that boost my damage. Oop, and I need to get into my better sterilite as well. There we go. Very nice. And again, you can see I'm trying to maximize my oh, it was in the middle of casting. That was scary. That was scary. So basically we just keep wailing on them.
Well, there goes Jay.
That's okay. TM will get him back. Keep doing your thing, everybody. Now, one of the things about this game that a lot of people don't do is they don't use their potions because you get so used to not using them because you're using your skills. Especially when you're a healer like me. I'm getting above the maximum here. Now, actually, I want this guy to wail on me a little bit to keep my health down just a bit to kind of cruise me through this last 6%, and then that's when he pulls him. That's funny. But hey, he did his job. There we go. All right, now he's going to do a shockwave.
50%.
Hopefully before. Come on, hit me there. There we go. Now I start to rotate right about now, and he's already done his shockwave, so I can go ahead and get some extra damage in while I'm waiting for that shockwave. But you definitely either want to jump that shockwave, which doesn't always work. Oh! Just as I was running up. Coming back. Oh, got me and Jay. Coming
And
back.
you guys have no more threat on the aggro table.
There you go. Makes it easy on you.
Now you can go all out.
I was going all out before, but I'm not going to out DPS Jay. I don't think. So I did pull it that one time. I was doing my perfect rotations. All right, and again, this is just a DPS race, everybody. Just sit here and you do a lot of pew-pew. And if you are up here on the top, again, you can not take any damage. And this is like a battle tactic where you have the tank down there. He's taking all the big hits and whatnot. And then I'm up here just basically going into it like this. And the tank can actually take a lot of damage, but at some point I'll definitely want to throw a little heal there just so the tank doesn't die, because this guy does a massive amount of damage in this second half. In the first half, he doesn't do that much damage. Is there a speed leveling trait to get to max level? Absolutely, Technina. I think you could get to max level from level 1, personally. It depends on how many hours you're playing, just by doing the main storyline. You could be level 55 in the next couple days. Easy. Easy. Just go do that main storyline. You don't even need to do the side quest. Just do the main quest and run and do that storyline. I did on my alt. My alt character, both from 1 to 50. Did it in a couple days, and then from 50 to 55, another couple days as well. And of course, I wasn't in a giant hurry. I mean, if you're in a hurry, you could probably do it in a day. If you're really just like quest after quest after quest. But that's all it takes. Easy. It's really super easy. And a lot of those quests are really fun too. I love all the cutscenes and all that other stuff. On my primary character, I read every bit of dialogue. I do every little thing. On my secondary character, I just skip all the dialogue because I've already seen it and showed it here on stream. So I just skip all of that, and then you can just zip right through it if you want. I highly recommend, though, checking out the story. A lot of great cutscenes in there. A pretty good story as well. For an MMO, you know, it's not Shakespeare. But it actually, as MMOs go, it's pretty great. And they have the cinematic style, too, where it really pulls you into the story, gives you a bit of the background of what we're all fighting for and whatnot. And then, of course, each place you go to is going to give you a little bit about each and every location, which I really like as well. We'll see how this goes. But, yeah, you can get it done easy. And you come join us, even better. Come join us on the North American East server, the Ivory server. So if you are going to create a character, come join us over here. Again, the Tycoons are always open to new members. I just ask you to be awesome. Follow our 3 simple virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. And you're in. That's it. I don't care about your gear score. I don't care if this is the first time you played an MMO or you've been playing it for 10 years. I don't like all that elitist crap. I think the best thing that makes a great guild is great members make a great guild, everybody. That's what makes a great guild. Not you're ranked number 1 in the world. You could be an a-hole and still be ranked number 1 in the world. Are you awesome? Do you like to work together as a team? Do you like to get a lot of sweet loot? Now, again, we always give you the option to keep that loot as well. If it drops directly to you, you can just keep it. Even the most valuable thing in the game. That's right. If we go do a raid and it drops like the most valuable thing that's worth $5,000 in real life, you got the option to keep it. That's right. Oh, there's some caps right there. Getting that going on. We'll do that after we finish the boss. Let's get this going first. I got to maximize my DPS. Getting better at talking and doing my max DPS now over here, too. And mine is a hybrid set for my character. I'm like 3/4 DPS and then 1/4 the healing, just in case I might need a little heals. But this guy is going down. He's not even enraged. Always sucks to die right at the end. All right, what we got? Guild coins. I remember you can just hit.
There's West.
Be like boy and bounce on out of there, everybody. If you're not familiar, go in and you click the little healing sensor really quick so that you can redo your mana. And we call that the reset, where we're going to go ahead and reset and get in there. So I want to make sure to get everybody out first. I want to come on out of there, Conquest. Thank you very much. So I can go ahead and set up another one. Again, we're going to do that one twice. We easy moded that one. Everybody in, get in position as quick as you can, because then your buffs are keep going. Yeah, I re-rolled on East Ivory. I'm level 17 or 18. Remember that the Tycoons are already open. You can just go ahead and search our guild, Tycoons, and apply, and boom, you're instantly in, just like that. Again, I don't gate people by their gear or whatever. I think the best people, everybody, are the ones who like to work together. I can overcome any other issue, and the team can help you overcome those issues of not having any gear or not knowing what to do or how to trait your stuff or all of that. That we can teach you all of that. What's that?
Whist logged on. You want to try and grab him?
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's go, Wish. Let's get you in here, brother. Let's see where he's at. Whoa, look at this sweet team. Oh, we got another guy in there too. Mr. Pikachu. Get him in too. Let's get him. Oh, actually, when I invite him, it actually invites him to the Vanguard. Cool. If you invite him directly through the thing. Phew. Yeah, there he is. Ooh, TM doing my style there. Fucking that 1,000 health.
I got so much regen, I gotta get it low.
Yeah. I have to do
I was
too.
I was testing out a new Diagon build earlier, and not even 10 minutes into the fight, I'm already dead.
All right, let's get our raid targets on. Let's not aim toward the boss. You know what I found out is that even if I look toward the boss when I'm doing this, sometimes it does it then. It just auto attacks the boss. It's kind of funny. Ah, I'm already regen now. Run back up here. There we go. All right,
Boss,
remember, don't heal.
Boss, you're gonna want to get this way. You do full damage.
Yeah, come down where Ash is at, Boss Hog. You're not going to die down there as long as you're up on that side thing. You'll be fine. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. I think there was already 1,000 in there. Go. Ooh. So glad I healed myself. I got to get those jumps down. It's okay. Still low, below 52 or 51%. Getting into it. Okay. Make sure you got your Animote healing off, everybody. You want to set it all the way down to 1%. And then the most important thing to do after this is to turn it back up again when we do the Leviathan. I always forget, and then I figured out like hours later. I was like, wait a minute, that's why I'm not getting Animote healing. I also suggest everybody, when you are doing your Animote healing, that you just buy like 10,000 of those leaves. It's about 120k in game. And then you just leave it on your character. It stacks up to 10,000. Like I was down to about 800 earlier, and I just bought another 9,000, so I don't have to think about it for another couple weeks. The Animote healing is actually very effective. I'm gonna let the second one hit me. It's actually very effective when you're running dungeons, or you just need a little bit of extra healing. In that moment. I don't typically boost my Animote healing, but you gotta think it's a passive heal, everybody. It's basically a passive heal on you. Your little Animote is this little guy here, your little toy. He's constantly healing you the whole entire time. There we go. Just think of it as part of the mechanic when Jay pulls.
Is Jay pulling a mechanic or a debuff?
He's just doing a massive amount of damage. I'd love to see his numbers popping up. I'm sure they're like 50k every time he hits something. The rest of us can get that dream. One day, be like Jay. Instead of be like Mike, it's like be like Jay.
I just. Fuck Jay even more.
Yeah, of course, if you could make it even easier, if they would just add more taunts for the tank, then if you had, I'd say even if you had one more taunt that was on a really small cooldown, you could definitely hold it longer.
Well, they need to buff the range at least for the taunting. Or taunts we have for tanking.
Oh, are they not very far?
No, like
No, they're not.
like the roar is like you have to basically be up, hugging the boss to get that, or like near ads, like ads and like surrounding you.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Like the
Yeah,
only
maybe.
long range taunt we have is the chain and sword and like the sword.
whoa, I just took a 50% hit there. That was scary.
You've also got the sword throw as well.
Yeah, he's under 50%.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, he did it to me again. You little bastard. That was my fault. He did that frontal AoE. I wasn't back far enough.
I wasn't paying attention, so that's why I died.
Yeah. Trying to get a little extra DPS in there, but that's okay. We're rocking it. Always try to make it go a little faster so we can get more in. At least it's not like Wednesdays. That sucks on Wednesdays, man. They do the maintenance right in the middle of our team time. That sucks. Me and Jay over here having a little monster party. Looking my business. So what I try to do is maximize my DPS. So I was trying to stay down there, and then TM's faced that way, so I should have went around the other way. Because he does a frontal AoE. He got me with it last time. That's the only time he's ever gotten me with that frontal AoE. And so he was turned toward me, and I didn't realize it until the very second I saw the circle. And I was like, oh god, I'm toast. I could have just blocked it. But when he's at half health, again, he's doing a lot more damage. So that's why we get up on the rock here, because then we're not at 200% damage, but at least we're at 100%. Because when you're down there and you have more than 51% health, you're doing half damage, which really sucks. Little heals on the tank there. And not too much, so he can still do a bit of damage. But I'm watching him. Throw him a little health love there. Always watching my tank. Just keeping on. What a healer's job is to watch the tank. And again, if you're up here, you shouldn't be dying at all. If you're staying up on the top, you shouldn't be dying. And again, you're still doing 100%, and we've already killed him before, so there's real no reason to go down there and die. That's why I only do it in just after 50%. I'll stay down just a little extra because I'm still at half health. But the second I go past half health, then it's just pointless to stay down there, because then you're doing half damage, and then it's actually the DPS is slower. And again, that's why you're always watching that, and that's what makes this one of the hardest ones to do, because you're constantly watching your health levels, for sure. And TM has a lot of damage mitigation, so he can take a lot of hits. Actually, I should be probably helping out Foggy a little bit here. Give Foggy a little bit of health. Watch Foggy a bit here. We got this, I can tell you already, man. The team is just blowing it up today. Maybe a little remedy to keep it rocking and rolling here. A little extra 20% damage for so many seconds. And really double stack. Look at those numbers. Look at them numbers. Go, numbers, go. Now, I gotta think that my character's not even built up yet, everybody. I'm still working on it. I love to feel the progression of my character getting stronger. I'm playing old school where I don't buy anything in the auction hall or anything like that. I'm just collecting the loot and then using the loot to merge it into my traits and unlock my traits that way. And you can totally do it, everybody. Oh, looks like we got some gloves. Everybody remember that if you do need anything on the auction hall, the original TM, or TM as we call them for short, we just hit B to jump out, by the way, is in charge of that. So anything in there, if you want something in there, you say, hey, I need that for my set, or even better, you say, hey, I've got some traits that are the same trait as this weapon, and I need to put that trait on my weapon, so you go ahead and get that weapon. If someone else wants it, then you roll off for it, and you know, one person gets the first one, and then we get another one, and you get the second one. But use that stuff up. Don't leave it in there. It just does no good if it's sitting in the in the guild chest in there. All right, how do we do? Do we get anything? Oh, we got the necklace as well. Okay, so we got the necklace, we got the gloves, we got a helmet in there, chosen vanquisher. Again, look through all of it, everybody, and if you see anything in there. Oh, we got bracelet of the violet undertow in there as well. I'm using that in my set. That's a good one. Remember, use it for your mains first. Let people with their mains work on their gear. And then once everybody's kind of rotated through, nobody's looking for it, everyone says, oh, we're all good, then you can go ahead and work on it for your alts. But definitely mains first, especially stuff like the staff. That's a main weapon first. Okay, we're going to switch over to the Leviathan here. And work on Leviathan a few times. If you're not familiar with this one, just watch out for this shockwave. Make sure you get your blocks in. How much time we got left on this food? Oh, we still got still got 35 minutes on mine. And again, we got to reset fast, get everybody in so we can keep rocking. Remember, everybody's time is their most precious asset. So paranoid now. I try to look away from the mob when I'm doing it, because sometimes they'll start the boss. Because my guy, when I'm doing this, he'll just start shooting the boss randomly. Alright, we've got 3, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now again, if you're having trouble blocking, and you get down to your last one, how many rounds is it again? Is it 3 that you get to die?
It's three chances. 3 chances.
3 chances. Alright. So if you die twice, here's the trick. You die twice, and if you can't block, just go stand by the portal back there, because you know what will happen, or about where Boss Hog is, because what will happen is you'll get a drop. See, and that's the thing. You want to make sure that you get the drop, and then you can use it or put it in the guild bank. All right. So again, if you die twice, just go stand back there, and we'll get the rest of it going.
You know
Jay
what?
with
Actually,
the massive 6,000. Yikes.
I think it's 3 chances plus 3 chances, and then I think it's 4 actually, because it's 3 chances, and then you get 1 more chance after that. Those 3 chances.
Oh, so it's 4 chances. Okay, well, you guys play it by ear. Okay, don't forget to turn your animo to healing back on again. Make sure that you have all your healing stuff back on. Let me turn mine back on. We'll do all the loot later, everybody. We can put all that in the bank later. Okay, everybody's got their food on. Somebody put a table down. Everybody needs to feast back there. All right, I think we got everything good. I need to go into full healing toward the end. Let me make sure. Get all my stuff set. All right. Whenever you're ready, TM, here we go.
Everybody call out the 30-second when he calls it, and then I'll start saving cooldowns and make sure we got Kismet going into full heals.
Sounds good. Okay, best just to stand back here if you guys haven't done this before, and then you see the boss, just shoot the boss. That's it. Just stay on the shore. Do not get in the water. If you get in the water, you're going to grab aggro. Make sure that you are blocking. That AoE block can kill you in a single hit. Now what I'm doing is first maximizing my DPS. This boss is incredibly obnoxiously annoying because he moves around all over the place.
I love how he turned to me and just to stun me.
Yeah, he's gonna do that if you're in the water. Remember, stay out of the water, everybody. No point in being in the water if you're not the tank or melee.
Well, melee, so that's fine.
That's why I said melee. You can hit him just fine from out here. See that little red thing over your head? You definitely want to get out of the water. Get full aggro.
Charge.
23-meter range, nice. I forget what mine's at now. I've been boosting my range and my stamina regen. Man, that really does make a difference for stamina regen through my mastery, by the way. Stamina regen is awesome, especially when you're taking on like Crimson Mansion, where you gotta block every 3 seconds. That's really annoying. I have a bunch of different sets for a bunch of different reasons. Like Crimson Mansion, or if I'm healing, or what's known as diminished heals, where I'm just all DPS, or really 2/3 or 3/4 DPS, with just a little bit of healing. It's more like 7/8 DPS, and just a little bit of healing in case things go horribly wrong. But we just keep it going.
Shark.
Remember, I'm not in healing mode there. Unforgiven, you're gonna have to heal yourself, bro. Or use a potion.
Pumpkins are full down.
Yeah, I suggest to leave yourself at least one healing skill, so even when you are in max DPS, you can heal. That's what I'm doing on my current set. I like to have at least a couple heals in case people get low. Come over here by me, I can try to hit you. A little far. There you go. I can't heal them if they're too far away. I don't chase people, everybody. If they want heals, they come to me. I don't run them down. It's not my job to run them down. Unless they're at the tank. If the tank's busy, trying to keep the mob busy, then I'll run after the tank, but usually not.
Sharks.
Hey, you guys want to get on them sharks there, Foggy? I'll get them right when they spawn. We shouldn't have to say it. We should be able to see them bouncing around. Just get her done. Feel like we're doing pretty good on this one. Let's keep it going. Boost that DPS, everybody. Make sure you do. I got your stair light turned on to your green stair light, so you're doing that extra damage. You got some remedies. Now would be a good time to start popping them. Gives you bonus damage. Those little purple vials. Or you just chilling out there in the shark zone.
I forgot to turn on my stair light.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Glad I mentioned it. I do it all the time, or I'm in my lesser stair light. And blocks in, there you go. There you go, Boss Hog. Come up, do a little damage, and then just run back, bro. Do a little damage. You see that little circle come up? Run for it. There you go.
Okay. I know what happened there.
Again, you got to get that block down. Good time to practice it when you're doing guild rating is, remember, it's Q or whatever you got it set to right here. Just hold it down. You can press it early, too. You press it real early, and just don't hit anything else. I just press Q and let go. You don't necessarily have to hold it down. You'll go into block mode. Just don't hit any other skills. Kind of a subtle way of doing it, too, when you're in dungeons as well. Especially that darn Doom Grop one, man. I was doing that earlier. I was carrying groups left and right. I was also doing the twisted one with that boss that has nearly impossible dodge rolls. I had to go into healing mode each time. So I went into, even though we had a healer, I had to go into healing mode, and then it took a really long time to kill them bosses. Yeah, but I carried them through.
Every time today I tried. That was my first first thing. Every time I went to random dungeons was a lair.
Yeah. By the way, I also was working on my contracts earlier, trying to catch up. And I went into Birkin Estate, and I did that spot right by the painting in there, where I saw another member in there the other day too. I burned 35,000 tokens in an hour. In an hour, everybody. It was insane. Had I had my contracts, I probably could have done 60 contracts in an hour. It was absolutely nuts. We're definitely going to put that on our list for Monday. They'll build up them tokens. And we'll go in there and we'll give that a little shot. I was hoping to get Nebula Island in yesterday, but I wasn't feeling well, so we'll push that back. But I'd like to get some Nebula Island in on Thursdays because that's right after the reset, and everybody will probably have a lot of time on Thursdays, as in Nebula time, not as in real life time.
So I'll go back by the portal.
No reset this week? No reset or maintenance. Why did they say that, Jay? Why no maintenance? Okay, but it's still reset. Okay, no maintenance. Oh well, the one Wednesday where they're not doing maintenance. Eh. That's funny.
They made an announcement earlier that they said that they were going to. That they were going to do it. So, I don't know.
Ah, they're gonna do it on Monday instead of Wednesday. I knew they would because they're always doing them hot fixes all the time. So great. Now our Monday is gonna be cut short. Can't seem to win. Well, we'll go see if we can get some Burkhead in for those who have a lot of tokens. I'll go do it even if I don't have any tokens. Help you guys out. But you can just run in there. If you hit 40,000, just run in there and see if those guys are doing it. You go straight in the door. You hang a right, then you hang a left. It's in that little looks like a little classroom to me. But there's like a little room in the back there with a whole bunch of chairs, and people are just sitting there clicking that painting, which just keeps respawning mobs over and over and over again. And it spawns every so often. So they're in there, they're burning, 20 to 30 mobs every few seconds. It's crazy. There we go. Yeah, you did Burkent the other day, Jay? Uh-oh.
30
right.
seconds, and we're like 15 to 17% ahead of where we were last week.
Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All right, going into full heal mode. Switching over. About 15 seconds. He's going to jump away first anyway, so we've got plenty of time.
I'm in hybrid.
Yeah, that Burkant is awesome, man. Again, burned 35,000 in an hour. It's nuts. And then again, I also burned up all my tokens for all my contracts, because I think I'm just going to do all my contracts in there. All my area contracts. Remember, he is enraged, so he's going to do a lot of damage. Do not miss those blocks, everybody. Not miss those blocks, or you're definitely going to die. If you can't take the hit, if you've already been killed a bunch of times, just go stand by the portal. Don't worry about these sharks. I got you, TM. Do your thing. All right, 6%. We got this. Psych. Do not stand by the water. Hey, Foggy got himself a bow. Look at that. Go, Foggy.
I made a enraged build today.
Yeah, give you something to work on. I'm getting pretty excited. I'm like 2 pieces away. I think I have enough tokens. Whoa, yeah, whoa. Big heals. Oh, he got me. Oh, that sucked. Foggy, run out there and keep him busy for a second. We'll be right back.
Yay, go.
Tank's back. Go get him, Tank. You got it. No, not Jay. Jay doesn't go. Jay's our big DPS. Get out of there, Jay. I got you, Jay. Run, bro, run. Block. Block, block. All right, run back in, everybody. Watch out for them blocks. Holy mackerel, that is a lot of damage. I forgot how he just all of a sudden goes like 10 times damage all of a sudden. Hey,
yeah,
there it
three
is.
shark pools there.
First Halo helmet there for somebody. Oh, weekly done as well. Grab that loot, jump out, reset as quick as possible, come back, do it again. After you get back in, everybody, make sure to check your buffs, check your stair light, all that stuff. Sometimes my stair light, when I die, it goes off. Want to come on out of there, Boss Hog and Conquest? You can just hit B to exit, so I can reset the instance. You want to come back out, Ash? I hadn't reset it yet, bro. There we go. Thank you. All right, I got it. Let's go. MST War R. Are you trying to press all your skills, Conquest? I think he is. That's funny. I've done that so many times. All right, back to DPS mode. Check that food. Yeah, let me get my fritters on over here. I don't think I'm gonna boost my healing too, because dang, man, that you just went nuts. There's my healing booster. Received, healing going out. There we go. Remember, you can use multiple food as well. TM has a great food guide on the Discord, discord.gg/Kismet. You can go over there and check it out. Get that food guide where you can have multiple foods going at the same time. So it really does help a lot. It's just like having extra stats or extra traits. It really, really helps a lot. Look away from the boss. Get our markers on. All right, looking good. All right, Boss Hog, I want to see you getting up here and getting some blocks in this time, bro. Get them blocks in. Keep practicing. Anytime a block comes up, you don't want to do any other skills. Just hit that block. All you want to do. Yeah, there's something going on with your block, Boss Hog. You definitely need to find out what's up with that.
So if he gets low, I'll keep an eye on him. Just come stand next to me.
Yeah, he just keeps dying. I don't think he's blocking at all. I'm just watching him back there. You gotta always be watching the mob for that purple circle. You see that purple circle? Just hold down Q if you're not sure you're gonna do it.
Sometimes if there's a register.
Yeah, he's also level 34, so he's also taking a massive amount of damage. There you go, block right there. It's a good time to block. Hey, there you go, Boss Hog. You got it. You did it, bro. Just keep doing that. If you do nothing other than just block, just practice that. Just practice your blocking. Watch him. When he goes purple, a little purple circle means you, by the way. On any mob, if you see a purple circle, you got to block. But if it's a white circle, then it's not you. Right? It's going to be usually the tank out there who's absorbing all that. Right here. Purple circle block. There you go. Oh, good try. Good try.
I think I did a little bit too early.
Yeah, you just want to hold it down. You can hold it down the whole time he's about to do it. So you probably want to wait till about halfway. If you went too early, you don't want to let go. You normally can, but in the beginning, I suggest you just hold it down just to make sure. Like right here, just hold it down. Yeah. Now again, if you're on your last life, you can just stand in the back, or you just wait till it's done, and then we'll let you get back in. Whichever. Sharks.
Not full one at a time, so.
Okay, I can't reach you. Heals down.
Really got to get my channeling skills in whenever he's about to jump there. I got to focus. But yeah, you can join us anytime, Technica. You'll be in there doing some raiding right now. Getting yourself some loot. Remember, that guild stuff in the guild bank is open to everybody. We don't charge people. You don't have to have stupid dragon kill points or none of that dumb crap. Just come and participate with the team. Do some raiding. You know, do some stuff on Mondays and Fridays, or Mondays or Fridays, or Fridays or Mondays, depending on how you look at it. We do ask that you participate, that you be part of the team. Again, if you got IRL stuff to do, you know, I'm going to understand. It's not like we're going to say, hey, you got to be here or you're going to get kicked from the guild like some guilds do. We're not that harsh, everybody. You know, you got IRL stuff to do. You got family. You got work. You got things to do. That's okay. You know, you don't have to go no life it on it over here, everybody. That's another thing that we understand, because, you know, I got wife and family too. And if I got to take care of that, I'm going to take care of that. You got to prioritize that as well. And see, when you get that stuff taken care of, by the way, you're not so worried about all the other stuff. All the other stuff that you got to get done. So you're not sitting here playing the game worried about, you know, oh, I got to take care of my IRL stuff. So I try to take care of all my IRL stuff before I start the stream, before I start to play. I mean, it's never ending, but I do like to get it squared away so I don't have to think about it.
Watch out for blood.
Blockity block.
As long as you're not in the water with the team, forget it.
All right. 444 deaths on the stream. You look in the chat. Just realized that. Kind of funny. 444. That's funny when it hits certain numbers. Just keep doing this over and over to get epic loot for everybody, because again, the open world one is much harder to get the loot from. And that's some people's only options, because they're not in a guild that does stuff like this, that works together. They're just in some random guild, and that random guild is just running around with a bunch of random people, not really working as a team. My first goal is always to get loot from my team, because then they can see the progression, and then every time we're in here, this is a little easier, and then the team is getting built up to a point where they can take on some harder bosses. That's what we really want to do, get to the point where we can take on all the bosses in there. And then if somebody needs something from some of those bosses, it'd be way easier to get it in the guild than it would be to get it in the open world. For sure. Just like these staffs. So we already got like 5 of these staffs. And we're trying to get some more, but we're also trying to progress. So we do the staffs a couple times, the Diagon a couple times, and then we're doing Leviathan here because he's got a bunch of stuff that people need as well. Plus it's good practice for the team. And then I always have some higher goal for the team to do, to work together. All right, come on, everybody. Let's step it up. Use those remedies. Check those Sterilite. See if we can break 20 before he enrages. Let's go. Get in the 20s. Come on, big boy. All right, we're going to go all out when he comes in. All right, all out. Go, go, go. Little block, Sid. Oh, yeah. Breaking the 20s. Nice. There it is. Breaking them 20s. Go, 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 go. See those perfect skill rotations. I gotta go a little easy on my first skill so I can let it cool down because I'm gonna probably go to healing here in a moment. Down in the 20s, so I'm just gonna ease off on that first skill. I can move over. You can see I'm letting it cool down. The rest of my skills here don't usually take as long. I got a 20-second skill there. The other one's 34 seconds, that first one. 20%. Ooh, are we gonna break below 20%? That'd be impressive. Let's go, let's go. Get him. And you see, I'm just doing the skills that cool down quickly. So again, if I need to switch, I'll be good. Especially channeling skills, 20 seconds. Not sure when he's going to enrage, so there it is.
30 seconds.
Yep.
All right, don't forget to block. Wow, 15%. Very impressive, everybody. Keep on, keep it on. Going into full heal mode. He'll reset before I get out of there. There we go. Keep going, keep going. Let me get my tank selected.
I'll be back in just a second, Kismet.
Oh, no worries, Map. All right, tank, do your thing. I got you big time this time. All right, here we go. Come on. Block. Ooh, watch out for that missing that block. That block hurts bad.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's a big ouch.
My mana was extremely low.
Oh, you got one shot, so nothing I was gonna be doing about that. My DPS now totally sucks, but the goal is to keep my tank up because he's actually tanking it through the enrage timer. So he's taking insane damage, everybody, especially when he's standing in a bunch of those pools where he's just absolutely getting smoked. So I got to go full heal mode where I'm just putting, 20,000 heals down on him at a time. Like right here. I'm just going to go ahead and just do that. And then I'm doubling up on him. Look at those heals, everybody. Look at that. Those are 10, 14, 16, 17, 21,000, 23,000, 25,000 healing there, everybody. That's big boy healing. I'm just getting started, too, everybody. Just getting started with my gear. Can't wait to get into the 30, 40,000 heals once I get my level 2 set done here. It's going to be awesome. Ooh, Thunderstruck necklace. Thunderstruck. What is it? Thunderdome. Thunder something. I always forget that. Thunder. Was it?
Thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck. There we go.
AC/DC.
Yeah.
ACDC is Thunderstruck.
Yeah, we got that last time. I couldn't remember it then either. That sucks. Sucks being sick all the time, everybody. It really does. It really sucks. Okay, we're going to give him one more shot, and then we'll try some Pala Naru. See if we can get this dwarf boss down. Let's go. We got this down. Let's do it.
I got some good DPS tonight. We're running.
All right,
solid
retweets are good.
15,
Let me go ahead and take a
18%
second to get all this stuff
faster
done.
than
Thank you,
last
Jonkers, for that. Make it rain. Also, additional Kiz caps, and since it took me so long, I'm going to double it up. There you go. All right. Yeah, we might have the DPS take on that big boss. Let's see. All right, everybody in position. Check your food. Check all your buffs. I still got about 5 minutes on mine. You know what? I'm just gonna eat some more just to make sure. It
Kismet,
carries
could
me
you
through.
give Kismet, could you give Foggy the skull so I can actually see?
You want to see Foggy? Absolutely.
Yeah, skull, please.
There you go. Okay, we got Unforgiven. We got Foggy. Boss, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Come on in. Come join us. There you go. This way you can get some drops. All right, away we go. Oh, wrong mode. Wrong mode. Almost pressed the button. Luckily did not. All right, back into DPS mode. I don't really need to heal in this stage. Not until he enrages. He doesn't do that much damage as long as you block that block. You'll be okay. Right here, see? Block that. Got my channeling skill going there. I gotta focus on my channeling. Right before he jumps, I'm gonna focus on my channeling skills. Get myself back where I was. There we go. Let's go. Because I can still hit him even when he goes away, if I have those channeling skills going. Yeah, I'm not even watching Peep's health anymore. Kind of passively, but not when I'm doing this. I'm just trying to get hits in on the boss. Gotta keep every skill going. Block. That was nice. I see Whis taking damage. I'll go ahead and throw a little heals. I was in between rotations. Yeah, see, look. See, I'm still doing damage to him even though he's over there. That's getting your channeling skills in before. Almost got my Ray Disaster, which also does damage to him even when he's underground. Which is a great thing to keep going. Oh, I forgot the block. I forgot the block. I wasn't watching. I was trying to keep my skill rotations going. You gotta watch the boss all the time. You gotta be watching that purple circle. Really, you could master this game and really help the healer if you just mastered your blocks and your dodges. Though sometimes, you know, it's a bit dodgy about your dodges because it totally doesn't register sometimes. And they did acknowledge it. And they said they're working on it, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, come on, get those channels in there. Oh, yeah, look, see? I'm doing all that damage while he's still underground. Wow, that's 28,000 damage right there. And then I put a bunch of what's known as dots on him, or damage over time, so he's taking damage while he's down there, so I'm maximizing the DPS time. And block, and we'll get our remedies in. And that's going to boost my damage, 20% more damage. With all that channeling, it's going to do 20% more. Speed up my cooldowns. And just keep stacking. Fireball just in time to get my thing to boost the fire stacks. Then channeling again. A little bit of lightning. And then right back to fireball again. Then bring up his stacks twice on that one. Block. And then channeling. Etc. Maximizing my DPS. really want to boost those remedies when you're about to do the most damage, that's the time to hit these little remedies here. You're about to just throw down, you know, your max damage, like I'm about to do a fireball or do my channeling skills. That's the best time because you're maximizing the amount of DPS that you're doing. I also have a really far range, so my range is really good. So I don't have to be right up in his business all the time. I can just DPS him from back here. Look at that. Skills on cooldown. All my skills are on cooldown when you jump there. Again, stronger my character gets and the stronger the team gets, the faster this is going to go. Right now at 45%. Notice also I don't run out of mana, everybody. One of the things I did in my set, and again, it comes at the cost of DPS, but I don't ever have to stop. I don't ever have to stop DPSing. See, if I have to stop DPSing, then that's less DPS. I find having unlimited mana as a healer and also as somebody who does DPS is way better. And I have like unlimited mana even in my DPS set, which is crazy. Oops, something going on my mouse. I hit that stupid other way of doing the thing. I hit it with my elbow. Or my elbow. I hit it with my thumb over here. I'm using my mouse. I really set it to nothing so it stops switching that thing. I don't ever use that mode. Some people, it's called like targeting mode, where you just aim at what you want to hit and then it just does it. I personally like to have my cursor, so in case I need to click directly on something, you're good. But you don't necessarily want to sit here and be, you know, clicking on each one of your skills. You want to have them where you can really get them going. I have a mouse, 12-button mouse, so I can just do it with my thumb. After a while, by the way, my thumb gets really sore, especially when we're doing like Nebula Island, because I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So doing a lot of thumb action. Lots of thumb action going on. Alright, now I gotta be careful. Again, you'll see over here, I'm waiting for the cooldown. I'm not gonna bother to use my first skill because it's gonna take a while for it to cool down, so I'm just gonna use all my other skills. It'll take 30 seconds. I don't want to be caught in between that 30-second window. So I'm just going to use all my other skills, which take about 10 to 20 seconds to cool down. Look at this. Use those 20-second ones. Put that block in.
30 seconds.
All right, about 10 seconds waiting on cooldowns. Keep going, everybody. 2 seconds left. He's still up. Going full heal.
Focusing heals on Tim.
He hasn't enraged yet. He'll be enraged here by the time he comes back, though. Oh, yeah. Full heals coming in. I got you. Don't miss that block. I'm not talking to the tank. I'm talking to everybody. Do not miss that block or you're going to die. All right. Ignore those other sharks. I'm messing around now, everybody. I'm really doing big heals. Big heals. Because at some point he just like quadruples his damage, bro. He just goes nuts. You can see though, once I have my heals locked down, I can do this all day. My mana. I can heal them all day long. All day long. In fact, double heal. Watch this. 7,000, 8,000, 10,000, 15, 17,000, 19,000, 21,000, 24,000 healing. Ooh, Band of the Ancestors' Blood.
Ring and a bracelet.
Yeah, there you go, everybody. Good, good. All right, let's go try some Palo Alto. It's actually a place in California. I don't know, think about it. Dee-dee-dee. All right. Worry about all that gear later, though, everybody, because we're going to try to reset fast. And run out. Hit the healing sensor to get your mana up if you need to. Faster you come out, the faster I can reset the next one. All right, here we go. Hello, Naru. Come on, this is going to be the time. This will be the epic moment. First time we take this boss out. Let's do it. Whoop, caps. Yeah, you're raining the caps coming in. Raining those caps. AC/DC is great, aren't they? I just, I don't know what it is, everybody. I know the answer's in there. It just don't come out. I got a lot of answers in there, a lot of knowledge in there. But it's just
fireballs.
Yeah, everybody got a banquet over here. Feel free to click the banquet. Get your skills up. If you got any other food, remember some foods can be stacked, like your fritters and healing and all of that. I'm gonna go ahead and do some extra healing. Can't remember if I need to. I think we're DPS in the beginning, right, and then go full heal later. I'm gonna go DPS first. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, just go DPS. Everybody just needs to block the fireballs. Other than that, he'll jump around once in a while, but he doesn't do a ton of damage until he enrages, so we gotta get him down fast.
Alright, well, Foggy, call those fireballs out early, the second you see them, so people have enough time to block them.
I'll try my best.
Alright, let me get everybody tagged here so we know where everybody's at. And Foggy. Okay. I'm just going to stand on the circle here and see what happens. Go ahead, TM. Alright, come on, everybody. Your best rotations here. Here we go. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. DPS. stand in the red stuff, Boss Hog. There you go. Red bad. Blue good. Red bad.
Gotcha.
What?
Still don't know what all these glowy things are.
Timer for him to get a shield, as best I can tell.
Oh, okay.
What? Nope, that's team.
Yeah, it's really hard to see his circle because of all my damage numbers. Guess I should really be watching him.
He's got aggro.
Yeah, you don't need to call it out, man. Every time he stuns me, he's gonna switch targets.
Yeah. Don't worry, tank's got it. Just focus on DPS. Jump! Oh, gonna get bunched up. I forgot about that part. I don't know if you can. Oh, whatever that is, dodge roll. That's a dodge roll there. I totally forgot about that dodge roll. I got your whisk. I got you, brother. Keep going. Max that DPS. Use your remedies. Make sure you got your stair light on.
Block.
That's way late. I got that. I hit that way too late. Ooh, it's also doing a ground pound. Here, Whist, I got you. And he's after Conquest. Now again, he just stuns the tank. He runs over there. Don't worry, he'll run back to the tank in a second. Just relax. Do your thing. Or he'll run to Jay. One or the other.
Stun me and then go back to Jay.
Well, hey, both of you can tank it way better than we can, so. I prefer to go. Block.
Block.
Oh, don't block too early. Yeah, you can block that way too early. That's like a hold down your block. Like every block and every dodge roll in this game is like different. Some dodge rolls is like instantaneous. If you didn't dodge within the first half second, you're toast. Block. Dodge roll. Oh, did you know you could jump and dodge roll? I just learned that. You can actually jump and dodge roll at the same time. I just learned that. You see that, everybody? How I jumped and then dodge rolled in the air? That was awesome. I didn't even know you could do that.
I'm trying to give Foggy some love and get it up killing me.
Actually, DPS looking pretty decent. Keep it going, everybody. Keep it going. Block.
Block.
You're a little late there, Foggy. I think you got a bit of a delay. I'm gonna go ahead and call out the blocks. If you don't mind.
Do I?
Yeah, it's real late for me. I don't know if it's late for anybody else, but when you call it out, it's like, oh, look out, Wisp. Oh, I tried to save you, bro. Got stunned. Come back in. Run back in, Wisp. Respawn, brother. See, the fireball's already coming toward me when that. I'm gonna watch him real close.
He's after me now.
He just randomly aggros. And he'll stun the tank and then aggro. Wow, I didn't even see that one. Again, it's really hard to see his circle because he's small. He's big, but he's small, if you know what I mean.
You have to really zoom out.
Again, don't freak out if he comes for you. Stay within range of the center. Go back. Looks like we get blocked.
Block.
Step out of the red fire. Looks like he's got an explosive golem too. If we could jump, if we could pull that golem back to the boss, kind of like them sharks. Whoop, there's the dodge.
Well, the close the golem looks like it come towards the boss anyway. I don't know why.
It might help him with his shield or something there. Right now he's got a shield on.
Block.
I was looking at guild chat for a second there. That's of course the moment he does it. Block.
Block.
Yeah, see the difference, Foggy? I saw it way earlier than when you called it. I don't know, again, if there's some sort of delay. Dodge.
Am I like not
Typically jump at
catching it fast enough, or are you? Am I lagging?
I don't know, I think you're just behind us lag-wise or internet-wise. I'll do it again, you tell me when you see it. The second I see it, I'll say it. See if you see it at the same time. Block.
Block.
It was actually a couple seconds earlier in there as I was doing a skill. But, yeah. Keep going, everybody. Hey, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Again, try to jump when he leaps like that, or you see the ground thing start to do. Try to jump to block that. Make sure you get your blocks in. There we go. There's a golem. Nice. There we go.
on my last one.
Block. I think I'm not paying attention. That's my problem right now.
That's my problem too. I totally got hit by that. Trying to avoid getting stunned. The stun's slowing down my DPS.
Well, I know when that it comes around when it says there's no escape, but there's also another one. He does that again.
Oh, I forgot to turn my sound back on. Dodge roll.
That's when he does the first one. I can't remember it.
Yeah, that's what he's doing in that stage right there. He's actually building up his shield. I wonder if there's a way to prevent him from doing that shield.
You have stun, Swaggy?
Yeah. When do I need stun?
30 seconds.
Going into full heal mode. Keep going, everybody. See what we can do. Come on, cool down already. Heck, 1 second. All right, but it's gonna be a
block.
I'm gonna try and kite him when he enrages.
All right. I still got 15 seconds on cooldown before I can
Oh, he's squarely.
back up. Look out! Look out! He's very
Block.
enraged.
Very angry.
Dodge roll that. All right, keep it going. Run back in if you die. Go see how far we can get him. Just try to get all the mechanics you can. When he goes to do a mechanic, run away from him. Try to get out of range. Look out. Whoa. Okay. Restart. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Oh, hit the back in the guild thing. Yeah, make sure to try to jump that stuff. If you do die, just keep going back in. Just keep dying until you can't die anymore. Keep 'em aggroed. Oh, I just got back to throw some
He's healing.
heals. All right, reset. Okay, let's take a moment to just double check this guy's mechanics. Because that shield is costing us that 30%.
We tried to look for that last time, but we couldn't find one that actually says mechanics.
I posted something. I posted a video last week in Tycoon Live.
But does it actually talk about his mechanics?
I haven't looked at the video, but I did find one.
Total stay, skill damage over time, and healing.
Plenty of videos
F4
out there,
15
but most of
is-
them are just footage.
So yeah.
Yeah, most of them are like the open world boss and not the guild boss.
Big smack in the front.
I'm watching one now.
Is
Hold on.
ready if I'm a little bit late. Yep. You enter apparently. Here. Let's see what this dude can do. Big smack in the front. One more light. Do we need to light him up or?
That guy is horrible. They're making videos. He's not explaining the boss fight. All right, hold on. Phew. You got like 50 people there. Of course they're gonna kill him.
From the looks of the circles is where the range needs to stand.
People in here bragging how they did it with 5 people. To do the boss mechanics, you need a lot of people. But if you have a lot of people, you can just ignore his mechanics. That's really helpful. Thanks for that, guy. That's funny. All right, let's go see what you posted down here. Delusa, where is it?
You can post it. I can send it directly to you.
Where'd you post it at? Just tell me where you posted it.
Tycoon Live. If you click on the little right here.
Tycoon. Oh, you put it in the voice chat. Why don't you put it in the forums? That's the best place to put it. Just post it over there. I'll look for some other stuff while we do it. All right, let's not torture ourselves and just do this 15 times and not know what the mechanics are here. Let's see. Paneru guild raid. See if we can specifically try to get the guild raid. Oh. And lost internet, right? Whoa, I got disconnected. All right, I'm back. Yeah, just posted on the Discord. I found one over here. It says people did some research on avoiding of his shield. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay, Discord disconnected me for some reason. So it says that to avoid his shield, we must let the fireballs attack the green circles on the ground when he is trying to hit us with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
This guy, what a jerk. He's like, my guild does it with 6 people. I don't know why you guys are having a problem. Just stand there and kill him. Yeah, whatever, bro. Okay, so we're going to try that. Everybody stand on the circles. Let the fireball hit you and take out them circles. All right, everyone pick a different circle. We'll try the fireball technique. Check your food. Check all your remedies and sterilite and all that stuff. All right. Except for you, Foggy. You can go in there and DPS, of course. Oh, come on. Hold on. That was my bad. Reset. Don't hit the boss. See, look, you can see me doing it live on stream. I was not aimed at the boss. I was just looking toward him when I was trying to set the markers. I really need to fix that. That's annoying. Okay, try number 2. Everybody on the circles. We're going to try to put the fireballs on these circles. And of course, if you see one of them are lit up, move to the lit up one. All right, so we're going to try to put the fireballs on the little lit up circles and see if that gives us our extra 30%. If it gets us down to 20%, I'm going to turn the guild buffs on. All right, let's give another go. TM, go ahead. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Tank's got it. Go. Oh, I realized I was in healing set. I'm in the healing set. All right, I'm gonna let him hit me this time. Boom. Doesn't seem to do anything to it. This one. Doesn't seem to have any effect. Maybe it's the one that's not lit up. Try that one.
It's one with the fire on it. The ones without the fire are the ones that need you to go.
Yeah, we've got them all lit up now. Dodge roll. Yeah, see, now he grabs it. Now he's got the shield. I don't think it has any. I don't think it has anything. Doesn't do anything at all. I think they don't know what they're talking about. They say this one's also very poorly designed, and I think I agree. All right, let's try the ones that are. Oh, try the ones that are not lit up. Get on the ones that are not lit up. See what happens.
Heals in the center.
Yeah, we're just practicing, everybody. We're just practicing. Don't get frustrated. Lock. It doesn't seem to do anything. I think it has no effect whatsoever. Kind of stupid, really.
So you're saying this has tank space, but
So you see the the balls that are on the circles, right?
forgive me, they're not working.
Doesn't work, bro. They're not. They're still being activated, even when we do it. See. So what he's doing is charging up each of those things, and yeah, it says that if you bring the fireballs to those, but they don't know what they're talking about. Because I can see it's not working. Pretty obvious. Pretty obvious that those fireballs are doing 0. That sucks. All right, let's just reset. Reset. No point in wailing on him. Wasting the guild's time. All right. Did you post that thing, Unforgiven? In forums?
Yeah, it's in the form.
Did you make sure it was actually a guild raid and not a... Whoa, lots of music.
Yes,
oh, yeah,
I did.
it's... Okay, so it's a guild raid. It's just got music. It doesn't explain... It doesn't explain it at all. You might want to watch the video. It's just 12 people DPSing the boss. They're all standing in the little circles, though. He gets his shields. Trying to see if they're doing anything that we're not doing. They're just DPSing him down. All right, that video didn't help. Let's go see if we can find anything else. Oh, over at the Steam community here. Discord just keeps disconnecting me. What the heck? Anybody else having that problem? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
I
you.
hear you.
Yeah, Discord keeps disconnecting me. All right. Well, looks like there's no good guides. Well, if we could figure it out, we could be the one making the guides. Yeah, I think this is just a tank and spank, and that's just too bad, too sad. Let's try this other one. If there's any comments down below. Oh god, this guy's got the boss tagged. It has nothing to do with it. He's not doing any of the boss. Let's just actually try on YouTube quickly. There's got to be something about this guy. There's got to be some way. This sucks. And the funny thing is they reduced these bosses too. That's what really sucks. Everybody finds anything, let me know. That's actually useful, by the way. Not just any random thing, but something that's actually a guild raid. Yeah, there's somebody five manning it. No explanation.
Okay, I may have found something.
Oh, make sure that it's actually something that's going to help us. Yeah, no, these guys are just DPSing. Just DPSing. All right, we're gonna try an all-out try here. Here we go. Yeah, maybe back to Diagon after this. All right, one more all-out try. Let's get together, everybody. Get all your stuff going. Make sure you got all your buffs going. We're going to turn the guild buffs on. We're going to give it a serious try now. I'm going to get just get my food back up again. Doesn't run out in the middle. Let's go. Healing. Make sure I'm in DPS mode. Yes. Alright, here we go, everybody. Gonna give it one serious try. We get him to 50%, then I'll flip on the damage, and then I'm gonna flip on the defense to try to hold TM up long enough to where we can just DPS. Don't stop DPSing, just keep going. Don't worry about the fireballs, just block them and then move out of them. Move out of the red circles. And just DPS as fast as you possibly can. Alright, everybody in the back. Ash, Wiz, let's go. Get up here. Conquest, you got this, bro. Come on. We're waiting on you. Alright, get up here. Get serious. Alright, here we go. And be watching the boss. If you have to, adjust your camera so you can see when he's going to stun you. Try to jump over those jumps. Try to get as many moments of DPS in. All right, here we go, TM. Come on, we're gonna try to push the 20, get in the 20s. Here we go. That's our big goal if we can't get them. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. Go. Let's go at 3,000. 3 1,000. Really go in heavy. Go, go, go. DPS. If you die, instantly respawn. Come back in as quick as possible. Every DPS, every second's gonna matter. Block. Move out of the fire. All right, come on. Here we go. I believe in you guys. Let's go. Get ready for his ground attacks. You're watching for him. Block. Get his shield. Oh, ground attack. Fly down as quick as possible. Block. Keep going, keep going. Sucks to get stunned and then stunned again 2 seconds later. Just go, go, go. I use a potion. Keep going. If you get below half health, just use a potion. Probably got about 500 of them in your inventory anyway. Block. You can also move, by the way, when he goes to do that and dodge those ground attack. You can move to dodge those fireballs. When he jumps like that, you should jump to prevent getting knocked up in the air or move away from him. Not easy, though. Alright, now we're doing a serious attempt. If you guys know any mechanics in the chat, you let us know. We want to know if there's any other way other than just straight DPS that we can get this guy. And I got to really focus, stupid fireballs. Really focus on DPS here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see because it's kind of behind everybody else's and my damage numbers. Golems, try to grab those golems, Foggy. There you go, there you go. Pick them up and drag them to the boss. There, nice, nice.
They follow, they go towards him.
Sometimes
Anyway,
they come after me, so if you accidentally tag them, they'll come after you. Oh, yeah, see that? You can actually jump that when he jumps to the center. Get ready to dodge roll. Nice, nice. Come on, let's keep going. Again, if you die, just keep running in. Do as much damage as you can. Whisk, come to me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you running to me there. In fact, I suggest everybody keep moving. If you're normally moving, if you're a wizard, if you're casting range and you can move and shoot, just keep moving from them fireballs. going, keep going. I'm watching you. If you do die, again, use your potions. They always get me right in the middle. I'm channeling a fireball or something. That's when dude does his thing. Block. There we go. There we go. Come on. Look at that DPS we're doing now. Get back down as quick as possible. Back to DPS. Dodge roll. Ooh. Late on that one. Keep going. Keep going. Block. Remedies. If you do get low health, make sure to come seek out the star. I'm not gonna chase you down. If you want heals, you gotta chase me down. So I will stand kind of in the center of y'all. It won't be that big of a run. There you go, Wiz. Keep moving. Block.
Conquest out. Conquest. Fire.
Okay, coming up on 50%. 50% comes up. I'm going to slide down the stairs. You guys keep going. And then I'm going to turn on the guild buffs. Dodge. Stupid dodge didn't work. Keep going. Okay. Gonna back up. Keep going. I'm gonna turn on the guild buffs. Alright. Guild buffs. Boss damage.
Can we get extra mana?
I already got you. Mana on, range is on, so you should have further range now, and then also damage buff. Come on, let's see how low we can get him. Remember, we're also going to go through the enrage timer as well. I'm going to wait till he's about enrage timer, and then I'm going to reduce damage on everybody as well. He doesn't do that much damage, so even if he does hit you, if you're somewhere near me, I can heal you, even in DPS mode.
I'm also in hybrid as well. I'm also healing this one.
You shouldn't really be healing that much, bro. You should be really DPSing. This is a DPS race, so should be mostly DPS. Lock. I got your whisk. Come on, you got this, brother. Keep going. Run back in. Dang, he hit you hard there, bro. Jump. You see him start to jump like that. Definitely jump. Anything you see at your feet, just jump. Block. %. Come on, you guys are looking good. Okay, turning on the. Stun me. Oh, I got a dodge roll. Some bitch. Some bitch. Dodge roll. Going in full heal. Oh, still on cooldown. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop DPSing. Go, 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 go. Full heal mode on. Turn the guild buff on. Reduce damage on. Alright, come on, we got this. Go, go, go. Big heals on the tank. Big heals. Don't miss those mechanics. Oh! Run back in if you can. Reset. Alright, 28%.
Okay, you can't survive that one. When he does that big slam. There's no way you can survive that when he's enraged.
Alright, let's not torture ourselves. Hit B, jump out. We'll go ahead and do some more Diagon. Maybe try to get some staffs for Eco and for Conquest. Let's go. Everybody out. Yeah, he's a broken boss. I think so, too. I mean, we got some really good DPS in here with some good peeps. I think, though, I think when people get geared up, though, I think we could overcome that 30%. If we had 2 more people, or as people get more geared, I think we'll get them. Just a matter of time now. Matter of time. All right, everybody, same thing over here we did earlier. Bring your health down if you want to help out at the bottom. If not, also don't forget to go and turn your Animote healing off. Settings, gameplay, all the way at the bottom. Animote recovery. Set it to 1%. Make sure you're in your proper set. Got all your buffs on. So on. Oh, just flew down. It's like so hard to not do that. So hard to not fly down, everybody. You're so used to doing it. We're gonna try to get some staffs here for our bros. Bros before boss hoes. Bingo. All right, everybody. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna look away from the boss this time, so it doesn't aggro.
Ooh, 200 health.
Look at you go. There's a banquet out here. Everybody needs this banquet. Now's a good time to click it. Okay, we got everybody. Okay, again, if you don't want to die, stand up on the rocks. And by the way, you can just stand on this rock right here where Foggy's at. You don't have to be way back there unless you're, unless you do more damage the further you are away. If you do more damage the further away, then you can get up there where Ash is or where Unforgiven is. But if you don't have that thing, then don't worry about it. Just stand right there where Conquest and Foggy are, and just stand there the whole time in DPS, and you will not die if you just stay up there. The rest of us will do this double mechanic down here. All right, TM, let's do this. Come on, we're gonna burn this guy down. You got a track meet? Okay, well, 2 more is all we got left, so we'll get it done. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 DPS. Don't forget to jump, like I just did. All right. Good start, good start. Let's go. Don't forget to be watching me over here too, Foggy, for this random mob spawn.
I'm watching.
All right, thank you. Come on, we got this one. Got this one down. remedy down. Got me a friend. You got a friend in me. You know we're in trouble when I start singing.
Kismet karaoke.
There you go. Smoking the skill rotation. Ooh, look out. Little heel. There we go. All about managing your health. I created this set specifically for this boss. Don't worry. TM will get him back. Just keep DPS it.
I got a friend up here.
Watching those things there. I just had to watch Jay run that mob back. You guys can pull them in. If you're on cooldown or it didn't work, that's fine. Just try to be diligent. Kills them faster, we can get more done. 50% coming up. I'm watching closely this time. I'm also not going to get in front of the boss this time. Well, no guarantees, but we'll try. See, the last two times I got in front of the boss and he AoE'd me down where the tank is. You don't want to be where the tank is, because the tank is... Alright, rotating over. Get behind the boss this time. What the heck?
And 50.
You got me anyway.
Oh, he switched from TM, so away from TM for a minute.
I call hacks on that one, but I tried. So what I normally do, and it works every other time except for today apparently, is I stay down for a little bit, and then I go up before his shockwave goes off. Then his shockwave goes off, and then you go back down again. You just kind of do that repeating thing, but there's no reason for me to do it if I'm hang on. If I'm above half health, because otherwise I'm just doing half damage. It's better if I just stay up. Maximize my remedy there. Just trying to kill him faster so we can get more in. Matter of DPS. Matter of just burning them down at this point. hammer. Yeah, see, a couple more peeps, and we could probably get that Palo Alto down to about 10%. Come on, staff. Now, see, we can do this 100 times, it won't drop, but this is going to be the time it drops. All right, hit B, reset. Don't forget to get your loot. We're going to do it one more time. Pray for staff. I hope you're all doing good. Yeah, Lady Asylum, we're having a good time crushing these guild raids. Now, again, I always give them a challenge. I'm always checking the level of how the team is doing. We actually did really good on that Palo Alto one. But again, as the guild grows stronger, as they get their gear up, as they get their level 2 gear and so on, that DPS is going to go up. So that means that, you know, we hit about 20% there. If we could get that other 20% bridged, and I know that I'll at least bring about another 5% when I get my gear up into the 5,000–6,000s. So there's 5% right there. And then if everybody did, say, 2% more, that would be it right there. So again, that just happens naturally over time. All right, I'm going to turn away from the boss. Oh, what happened to Foggy? Killed himself. Welcome to the Jump a Little Too Much Club.
He died to the mountain boss.
Dude, I don't know why, but my region is fast for some reason today.
We'll wait for you.
I got that issue as well.
So yeah, thanks for coming in, Lady Asylum. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're having a good time, as we always do, as a team. And again, I like to challenge them, see what we can do, see where we're at as a team. Every single time, we'll try another boss, we'll try something. And usually we try the Palo Alto guy because we're getting pretty close on him now. 30 to 20% is pretty close. Sometimes with those skill buffs, you can overcome that that bit. But his mechanics blow. We got to get him to at least like 20 to 15% before he enrages or starts his enrage, that 30 seconds. Because sometimes you can bridge that 10 to 5% gap, especially if you can keep him going even if he's enraged.
Okay, I think I'm good for now.
All right, go ahead, Tip. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000, go! All right, perfect skill rotations. Let's go. Don't let him hit me. Hit me, bro. Hit me up. Hit me nice and low. I can not think about it for a minute. Got TM selected there. Realized I didn't have myself selected. Luckily, I got that jump in. Let's go. That was a little scary. I want to grab this guy, Foggy. Thank you. Ooh, so glad I healed myself. Sometimes, I don't know what it is, the timing is not always the same. That's what's really weird. It's just I'm lagging a little bit. I got a friend.
Wrong. Nope.
Thank you. Oh, 50%. Get out of here. This time he's not going to get me. He's not going to get me this time. Get up there. Yeah, he didn't get me that time.
He got Foggy instead.
Oh, he's
He
pounding.
got you.
Oh. Look out. He got Jade. Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, keep going.
Let y'all take aggro and reset the aggro table.
There you go. I never
Yep.
thought about that for the tank. The tank just like stops holding aggro to reset the table. Kind of like a healer who stops healing somebody who's a smart aleck.
No taunts for you.
I can't pull this Marlock out of the way.
We got this. Don't worry about it, everybody. Keep going. Keep going. We're doing really good right now. Why am I taking damage? Oh, he's mob. Just looked at my health and I was like, why's my health low? Now see, at this point I don't bother to go down, go back down there. But he's in a real common cycle. As long as the tank has full aggro, he'll
Surviving longer than me and Jade. That's.
What?
I said.
He said he survived longer than him and Jay. Boss
Yeah.
Hog.
I noticed that this time.
Hey, doing good up there, Boss Hog. Keep it going. Every DPS matters. Every bit from everybody. It's everybody together. Everybody together matters because without everybody's DPS, you're not going to get this done. Again, if you're super OP and you got like everybody's got like gear, CP of 6,000 and they're doing 50,000 damage every hit, well, hey, there you go. But this one's all about DPS, so I don't even bother. Oh, look how good. See, when I'm doing really good skill rotations, that's when you know I'm crushing it. When my mana actually goes down. That means I'm not missing one skill rotation in there. That means I'm on fire. I'm on top of it today. Yeah, a little delay there as I wait for my thing so I can boost the stacks. There we go. So I'm doing more damage there. Look at that. That's the lowest my man's been in a long time, but look how fast my mana regen is, though. Won't even need to worry about it because he's about to die. Alright, some sort of helm. Alright, no staff this week. Hit B to jump out. Faster way out. Let's check and see what we got in the guild bank. Now remember, everybody, you if it drops directly to you, like say the staff dropped directly to you, in this case, if it dropped directly to Conquest, he could just take the staff. But if you don't need it, make sure to pass it on to the guild. I just pass everything to the guild. Now, if you're not familiar on how to pass it to the guild, you go into the guild window, distribution, item storage chest. And then you'll want to look for your name, like this helm here. I can tell you I'm probably not going to need that, so I'm just going to pass it on. Again, if there's anything in there, TM's in charge of all of that. He can distribute that out to you. All you have to do is ask. You don't have to pay for it or any of that stuff. There's a cool band of ancestors' blood. Having speech problems. Put that in there for you guys. What else we got? Thunderstorm. In we go. Again, look through everything in there. If you see a trait in there, you're like, oh, that trait is the same trait as my weapon. So I need that to trait my weapon. Just ask for it. He'll send it to you. Bam. You got yourself in. Also, we'll unlock a trait if it's exactly the same as what you've already got. So say you've got a deep dragonic Gornet in here, and you want to put buff duration on your necklace. Take that thing, merge it in, get your traits unlocked. Get them unlocked. Can't sort it by status. Right there, Albert. Wow, weirdly, I got a ton of these drops this time. Burning up all my luck right there.
Oh, that crazy DPS.
Oh, I've been working on it. I got almost all of my stuff unlocked too. I think I'm 2 gear pieces away. I have enough loyalty tokens to unlock my belt now. I'm actually going to have the proper belt this time instead of that junky belt I had. I still have to this day. I still have that sucker to this day. I never did switch. I was like, I'll get around to switching it later. I never did. I'm still using it. It was just a random like quest reward that I got. All right. Again, if you're not familiar, go into guild window, distribution, item storage chest, click on where it says claim pending. Boss Hog needs to do some stuff. Whisk needs to do some stuff. And just give it to the guild unless it's something that you need. If you need it, if it's got a trait on there that you need, or if you need it for your set, grab it. There's a really nice bunch of purples in there. Look through every one of those and say, TM, I need that thing. That's why they're there. That's why we do this, everybody. That's why I spend so much time doing this, everybody. I spend, days and days and days of doing this. Days and days and days of doing that. Oh yeah, the silver chest, right-hand corner of the guild. Make sure to get that, because that expires in 24 hours. So it's in guild rewards, all the way on the right side, the open button, guild treasure chest. All right. Don't forget to keep donating that pure gold as well. If you don't have any of the low-level pure gold, know that you can take the higher level pure or gold and then dissolve it down. So you can donate that. I'm just constantly donating that pure gold all the time. Also counts toward your weekly as well. Okay, very nice. Night Conquest, thanks for joining us, man. We'll try that staff again next week, bro. All right. And so we do it every single week. And now that he's on the list and he came and helped us, even if he's not here, we'll still keep trying to get him the staff. Yeah, we're that way. We're that way because he came and he tried and he helped. And the same thing with Eco. Eco came in. He helped us get the staffs on the first round. And so his name is still on the list because he didn't get it the first time because it dropped to other people and they took it. And then we'll keep doing it forever. Forever until they get their stuff. That's how we are. And then once everybody has all the stuff they need on the Diagon, and we probably will leave an extra staff in there just in case. Or if we got extra staffs and everybody had their staffs, then people could start taking the staffs to unlock their traits as well, if we had enough of them. But usually primary characters first. First get everybody the staff so they could unlock it other ways where you can get stuff on the thing and whatnot. All right, now's a good time for a break, everybody. We actually got another Diagon boss coming up in about 30 minutes. But now's a good time to take a break. We'll come back and we'll do some more if you guys are up for whatever. Maybe some 3-star dungeons. Get your weeklies going on. Maybe run some that lady. What was that?
Maybe run Nebula.
Probably not Nebula today because we just did raiding for 2.5 hours. So probably just because we had the reset on Thursday. I'm gonna try to do Nebula on Thursdays normally as well. Oh, I got mail. Somebody sent me the bird. Oh,
Ian's giving us the bird.
There you go. Clear that stuff out. Again, it's doing 0 good sitting in that guild bank, everybody. Take time right now. Look through all that stuff. Look at your gear. Say, oh man, I could really use that for my weapon. I need heavy attack chance or attack speed or max health or whatever it is you need. Speaking of TM, if there's any in there that's a weapon that has attack speed on it, send it my way.
Okay.
I'm going to try to get my staff going. Staff going and my bow. I got my bows on the hardest thing, attack speed, and my wand on the hardest thing on attack speed. All right, so taking a break. All right, taking a break. Back in about 10 minutes. All right, we'll take a 10-minute break, everybody. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for all of you to have some fun. Right over here, we're going to start this music up. We're going to go ahead and start up. Now, you descramble the words. Watch out for that lock right there. If you see that lock, that means that you can't put another word in. You got to wait until that little bar goes across, hits that lock, then you put another word in. So I want you guys to do what we just did and work together in the chat. One person can't do it all, everybody. We need as many people as we can working together in the chat, unlocking that. Let's go. I'm going to do it right now. Boom. All right, back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Look, making Rotisserie G do all the hard work, the heavy lifting. Who else was in there helping? I see Wombat was in there helping. Good try, everybody. Good try. That's okay. We'll let it reset for next time. But still gonna give you some love. You can thank Wombat and Rotisserie G for earning you all some Kiz caps. For stepping up, de-scrambling some words there. Nice job, everybody. Nice job, though. All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to get back to it with the crew here. Turn all my sounds back on. All righty. I am back. Okay, we're going to go ahead and drop group here, and I'm going to set up a group. We'll do some group fun here. And what are we feeling?
Do we have enough time down to one of the dungeons and burn some tokens?
No, maybe. All right, everybody go ahead and jump into my group if you guys want to do something. If you got time, we're going to probably do the world boss here in about 15 minutes. Might as well get another shot at that staff. What are we feeling? We feeling some 3 stars. I already burned all my tokens, but I'll run them with you guys. Or Nebula or Dungeon. Ash is over on Soradoma Island. Look at you go. Suggestions? TM, you up for something?
Yeah, I might be up for something quick.
What do you want to do? Burn some tokens? Do some Nebula? What do you want to do?
We got a kill contract that has Crimson Mariner.
Yeah, there we go. We just do some simple Crimson Enter, just like the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy. Why don't we do it for like 10 minutes and we'll do
tokens.
the... Okay, yeah, let's do it for 10 minutes and then we can do the world boss. All right, here we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Lady Asylum. Oh, thanks for the ones in the chat as well. Appreciate that. All right, Crimson. All right, Crimson it is. We're going to start with our stairs and see how we do. And if we can push beyond our little stairs, then we'll go and do something a little tougher. Now, I burned up all of mine for Birkin Estate, but if you have some contracts, you want to use the ones, you can only use 4 of them. And you want to have slaughterers, sharpshooters, exterminators. That's who you want.
I don't know. Also, I got tank for this, so take a break.
Oh, you want to tank for it, Foggy? All right, Foggy gonna tank on it. Let's go. Let's go, Foggy. Put you on it.
Sweet.
Yeah, go DPS there, Tim. Get a respite from getting wailed on by that dwarf boss.
Hey. So that dwarf boss is basically a tank and spake, and when he puts down the lava, all you gotta do is move away.
Yeah, we already knew that. The problem was we don't know mechanics from that.
Yeah, I don't think there is any. From what I've seen, I just looked for 40 things, and not one person mentioned the mechanics. They just said, "Oh, well, we 6-manned it." You know, whatever, bro. Don't forget to put on your Abyssal Tokens efficiency, everybody. So you're maximizing your tokens. All right, Foggy, let's get warmed up. Pick a side, and we'll run it down the stairs. We got enough here where we could just run this sucker down the stairs. Oh, I should switch my set, though. Let me go to partial heal here. Just in case. All right, everybody, follow the tank. We're going to run it down here. We're going to line of sight. Then we're going to throw down a heal and throw down some DPS. Let's go. Don't forget to put your contracts up. Again, exterminators, sharpshooters. Do not pick bosses. We're not doing the boss. Oh, how about if I heal myself? Whoa, that was close. Whoa, they're doing a lot of damage. Holy mackerel. Just about died. Forget how much damage these guys do. All right, running the other side. We just walk back and forth on the stairs here. AoE these guys down. Just run straight in on that guy. Foggy, you don't have to go around the corner. Just straight in on that shooter. Thank you. Makes it easier so I can just throw my heal down.
Oh no, I just go far enough that they all start coming in.
Yeah, you can just run straight down there. You don't need to get to the far side of them because it just makes it easier to deal. And these guys are gonna be dead in about 3 seconds anyway, and we're gonna be heading back the other road. The team's got the DPS.
They keep stunning the heck out of me.
Yeah, we definitely on Monday. I'm gonna let my tokens backlog. On Monday, we'll try that Birkin Estate, man. That was just incredible, man. 1 hour, 35,000 tokens. That was nuts.
Oh yeah. That's what I was going to recommend.
Yeah, I did it earlier today. It was nuts. I was at max tokens, everybody. I was at 40,000 tokens. I was working on contracts, trying to catch up on my contracts, and it was just absolutely nuts. If we get ahead of this spawn, then that's when we run down. And even if I run out of tokens, I'll still keep doing it, just for the team, so they can work on their tokens. And normally what happens is I get 40,000 tokens, I just can't burn them fast enough. But that Birkin Estate is, the spawn is so fast, the respawn. And man, I had like 70 slots free on my inventory as well, which is crazy. 70 slots free, and I filled them all up with a bunch of gear and stuff. It's crazy. So I just switched all my contracts over to Birkin Estate. And I'll just, next time I go in there, hopefully with the crew on Monday, we'll do like 60 of those suckers, 60 contracts in a row. We'll see if it works out. Now again, you have a diminishing amount of contracts though. Overall, I end up with less contracts, so really less drops. But am I really going to do all of those dungeons and all of those contracts among all those dungeons? Probably not. So best I just burn it down and then just test it. In the long run, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever. Whatevs. I'll get it eventually. Because in this game, everybody, you just keep working at it, and over time, it's going to, it will happen no matter what. If you just keep playing the game, all of that gear and all that stuff will eventually get upgraded and all that stuff, just by the fact that you just keep playing it, right? You keep getting your loyalty tokens, you keep doing your dungeon runs, all of that stuff. Inevitably, if you just keep working at it, you will get those drops. It's just how much you're working at it is how fast it happens, but it will happen. Oh, absolutely. I know it will. And again, I like the fact that my character, I can see my character getting stronger and stronger over time. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I don't run ahead of the tank. I do a little bit there, but I'll let the tank go ahead. Not my job to tank. My job is keep the tank alive. Right there.
I don't think you're stunning me enough.
Yeah, I need a lot of stun resistance in there. Actually increased my stamina for in here. It's like crazy. You got so many blocks you gotta do.
I actually use my AoE spec now.
There you go. See how perfectly he pulls there? Just so good. Got to get all my AoEs queued up like that so that I can then block in between while those are all channeling. Pretty awesome. Again, I could be doing more damage, but I'm kind of just off healing right now. Kind of partial healing. Doesn't need that much healing in here. Trick is just keeping the momentum going. Where'd you go, Ash? Yeah, actually, I got 17k as well. 037. And when the tank does its thing, sometimes I get up to 19k. Pretty sweet. Smartest thing I ever did was working on my health, getting my health up higher, because having 8,000 health, you're just constantly getting one-shotted all the time. Oh no. Undetected on Ash, I can just tell. I'll be back in a minute. Just keep on rocking.
Oh my God!
Yeah, undetected. Good timing. Good timing. I like how he says his HP is over 17k and then he gets DC'd.
I was doing it for Ash.
Oh, I know, that's why I gave out the caps. Smoked! Beautiful. I'm gonna zero out my tokens again. I should have 18,000 health now. Boosted your health. My little shield tank. Unless you have 17k when I put the shield on.
My health is only 16.
you're doing good, if you're doing contracts, don't forget to re-up them as we go. We got about another couple minutes here. I'll probably
Yeah, I
run a
need a
little
magic
bit
books.
into. Run a little bit into the. Oh, you need magic books? You need magic books, you can just break off from the group and run down and grab it. I'm sure most of the people in here have enough health to grab it. Only one person needs to grab it if you go together. Or if you want to wait until you get all your kills first, just a couple minutes, and then run down and grab it. Either way. Yeah, man, I wish I had thought of that
Yeah,
earlier
we got
today
left
when
is
I was
the
doing
book.
that Birkin thing. I could have melted all my stuff and done
Same here.
66 contracts. Easy, I could have done 66, everybody. I would have 66 drops. Really, I don't have a place for 66
down.
drops right now. So we'll see how it goes. I just love seeing all the numbers just pop off, everybody. See that? That's AoE fun right there. It just pops off when I start channeling that out. Big top. Boom. Whoa, there's 24,000 damage right there. Yeah, this character's just getting started. See, the thing is, my character's not even in DPS mode, everybody. It's not. He doesn't even have DPS gear, really. It's mostly healing gear. So wait till I work on my second set. Which is going to be insane DPS.
Ready on you, Tim.
All right. Let's say one more down and then one more on the other side, and then we'll go world boss. I'm watching this guy over there too, because you know, try to jump back on me. See? I know they're little tricks. See, I'm blocking that. When it says perfect, that's me blocking. Kind of hard to see in all this action. By the way, this is just me. This is just my effects. I turn everybody else's effects off so I can see, better see the circles when I'm doing runs. All right, one more on the other side, and then we'll bounce to the world boss. Now's a good time. You need that book. Run down and grab it. You can always come back for it, too. It works, too. Interrupting my channeling. Okay, we're out. Actually, I could just teleport directly to the boss, even smarter. Instead of teleporting to town and then teleporting the boss, I can just go right to the boss directly because it saves me an extra load. This one's going to seem awfully familiar.
Right.
First thing I'm gonna do is run down there and click the gate so I don't forget. I forgot one. Doing me wrong. Doing me wrong. Where is it? Escape. Cancel. There we go. Love how I got glitched out there too. The fly down bug. All right. All right. Everything like we normally do it, everybody. Go in and I'm not gonna bother to turn my heels off. Make sure to bring your health down for when we get started. You can just do it now while you got a minute or so. Bring your health down, do a bunch of damage when it gets close to 50%. Fully heal up because he's just gonna do massive damage. I can't even lose my health. I'm trying to lose my health, everybody.
Well, pull everybody in.
Yes, we did find that it will pull you in no matter where you are. So if you're running into the bank or something like that, it should pull you. But remember, games are what they are. Whoa!
I went towards the wrong boss.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, 700 health on that one. Nice. Nice. Oh, and I should turn my animote off because he's just gonna heal me through the whole thing. Oh, he still is off. Huh? Well, I don't need to turn my animote off. I had him off that whole time.
Same here.
I forgot to turn him back on again.
Same here.
Oh well.
Wait, pull me. I'm stuck in the loading screen.
Yeah, plenty of
Never
time.
mind.
Make sure to just go full DPS on this one, everybody, because this guy's gonna die real fast. Just watch out when he's above 50% health. I've got Shockwave killed before.
I tried taking this earlier in a new spec and not. I'm already dead.
Oh, Tim, riding a little low there, bro.
Yeah, trying to take damage and bit too much.
Yeah, it's because he's half health. I was just about to do my heal. Yeah,
Well, I'm in
42.
DPS spec, not tank too, so I gauged it wrong.
All right, well, worth a try. I'm out. Whoosh. All right, we feel like some more. We want to go do some dungeons. We want to go do some 3 stars, 2 stars, nebula. What are we feeling?
I think I'm gonna crash. It's been a long week.
Yeah, no
well,
worries,
too.
man. No worries. No worries, man. All right, anybody else? Anybody in the guild chat? What you guys want to do? Ash, what are you feeling?
Maybe a little bit of nebula?
A little nebula. Maybe we can get some randoms. All right, let's go check it.
if our 2 tanks are going off for the night.
Yeah, I think the 3 of us can just invite some randoms and get it going. Okay, stupid pull thing. Why it's not gonna work? Just walk up there. This thing sometimes doesn't work. It's really annoying. Okay, let's see what we got.
Here, take us.
Have a good one, Foggy. Nobody here. Oh, we got our spot open up. Oh, here we go. 5 hours later. Poor guy's on me. Get off of me, guy. Yeah, came back. You want to come join us for some Nebula West? Oh, you're not in chat.
I'm about to go to bed.
Oh, okay. No worries, boss.
Get yourself to 55, you can come join us for some Nebula.
All right. We'll try it like that, and then I'll go ahead and just open up some general newbies. Hold on a second. Let me get this invite going, and then we can just get to it. All right. Open it up to randos. All right, let's just start slow. Let's just start with a Mitron or 2. See how we do. Make sure my soul ain't. Oh, I just realized I didn't put all my boss stuff on. Oh, turn your Animote healing back on again, by the way, everybody. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Get our Nebula Island on. It's not going to give me any weapon mastery, but it will get me going here because I do need some of these Nebula stones so I can get my trade on lock stones going. All right, going into full pull mode. You guys just shoot those and I'll pull some down to you. Alright, we'll just start easy too. We get 4 peeps, then we'll pull more at the time. And so on. If you have aggro, try to line the sight them around the corner. I'd say I'm kind of really in partial pull mode because if I pull too many, I'm just going to die as well. There we go, doing a chop up. There we go. Got the first nebula stowed. Yeah, this is going to be 5 hours later right here, everybody. I really enjoy doing this. Some people find this kind of stuff repetitive, everybody. I enjoy doing it every single time because this is a massive amount of high-end loot that everybody who's here can use. So super, super useful for everyone. And again, my job just to keep pulling them down. And then let's see if I'm pulling one side, then I can then switch, and then Unforgiven's pulling the other side. Then we're just going to town here. I saw somebody running by. I was gonna. Keep going. What's up, Frosty Chill? Thanks for coming in, hanging out, everybody. Again, just pulling in the mobs as we go. Just doing what I gotta do, grouping them up. Much more effective if they're all grouped up like this. And, you know, when I can, I pull them. Always trying to keep them. Keep them busy, right? Because the problem is when you're losing momentum, and then also you want to keep pulling them as quick as possible, because then they die as quick as possible. They die as quick as possible, thus everybody gets more overall drops. So I'm just kind of glancing up every now and again to see where the mobs respond. This place is a real consistent place as well. Then every now and again, right over here. Another great way too is just to heal everybody, because then they aggro on me. Yeah, and the faster we kill them, the faster they spawn, more loot everybody gets. When you're pulling, you're always watching. Just kind of doing my skill rotations. Seeing if anybody's coming up there. There's one there. We'll grab this guy down here. That glitchy stuff. Then I'll throw a heal, and that'll bring them all to me. And this guy over here, too. This guy. And sometimes you get like a magic moment where you just have a crazy ton of mobs coming in at the same time. And if I see Unforgiven's over there pulling, I don't run over there. I let him do his job. Also, I can throw some heals down from time. Come on, throw it down. Throw those heals down so that they're also getting their mana back too. And there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Man, my little AoE ground target not going off very well. Yeah, I have to wait before I can run off and get that guy because I gotta wait for them to come down first. Pull this guy down. And then once they're kind of in position, then I can go ahead and pull more. Again, the point is by the time these mobs die, you got more mobs queued up. And it does sometimes, if I'm just pulling the whole time, it actually comes at the cost of drops. Because I won't be around to do any damage to some of those mobs. But that's okay. It's all about getting my team crazy tons of bags. One time we did this for like 5 hours. We ended up with like 30 bags and like another bunch that we could basically get like 100 bags, everybody. Because you can go use your nebula stones to get bags. I'm going to use mine for trade on lock stones, but you totally could. Again, right about the time that these mobs die should be the time in which they are respawning the next ones. And usually when I see that there's nothing up there, I go ahead and work my way down this way. Grab that guy from down below there. And then I'll just let him walk his way up here while we're waiting. And I'll go get these guys. And that's what your pullers should be doing. They should be constantly keeping that coming in. Constantly bringing in that sweet, sweet drops. Oh, bummer, man.
logging back in.
I know where's.
It says there's an update.
Oh, maybe they did a little stealth update. Always on to the next thing.
Back in now.
Yeah, it's weird to drop you from group. I'll throw it in chat. Oops,
I'm
wrong
on
chat.
no longer stream.
Okay.
Post party.
Put it in there. There you go.
Got it.
Waiting for that second one to spawn. So I get both of them.
That Tori seems to be stuck.
Yeah, someone pulled him from the other side. It happens.
Let me swap real quick. This way I have my chain. So I can have the chain to, so I can be able to pull that quarry.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. I'm holding the spot for you here.
I'm ready.
You can pull those Katori. The ones that are on the sides there. See if you can pull them over here too instead of just being closer to them. Gotta stand over here and pull them to us.
Yeah, it seems they're still stuck. There we go.
Nice. These guys I can run up. Oh, look at that pull. That was perfection right there, bro. one to you. Unforgiven. Grab the one that's on the far side, coming up the road when you first come in. Those are the ones you should be pulling, not these ones. These are easy. That's the one that gets stuck on that tree over there. Can you get him?
Yeah, I can get him.
Pull him over here. Once you have a longer pull than that, you should try to get him to the end of the log. You can. killing this one from the far side, from the entrance. You don't have to run all the way over there, bro. You stay over here so he comes at you, and then you try to pull him from your max distance. Because he'll run to that spot right there, usually. You just want to push him toward the log. He's with all the others. That stuff takes practice, everybody. Positioning is what we're doing. Just non-stop positioning here. No, I can't run until that guy comes down.
Yeah, they keep.
Now we're getting into some momentum. Constantly bringing in the peeps. So I try to lock him down. Hey, you pushing him back? You pushing him back like that. That was awkward. Awkward. I'm the pole master, everybody. How long have you been streaming? About 4 hours right now. Do you know if I go and farm on seal, you can make more than 2,000 emberstone and 1,000 plus in less than 3 hours. If you go farm on seal, what's that mean? Farm on seal. I don't know what that means. Is that like PvP area or what? Let me know what that is, Waylid. What does farm on seal mean?
I can't pull this guy right, this boy over here. He won't go past that tree.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta work him around that tree or he gets stuck. It's awkward. Let's go. Throw that heel down. Jeez. Sometimes my darn heels won't go down. Drives me crazy. Oh yeah, now we're getting our momentum going. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Waylid, let me know over there on YouTube. Let me know what that means. Farm on seal. Is that PvP? Not sure what you're talking about. There's something about this I really enjoy, but I really enjoy just watching people get tons of these high level drops. It's pretty sweet. Come on, little guy, get over here. There you go, good pull, good pull. Here comes some more friends. I'm always thinking toward the next mob, everybody. I'm not thinking in the moment of these mobs. But what's the next mob? What's the next thing I can pull? Over here. More pull this way. And then this guy. See, this is when you have your momentum. You're just constantly pulling them in, pulling them in. And everybody's getting crazy tons of loot. That's when you're on the ball. See, again, right in the middle of shooting mobs, you gotta break off. And again, I'll get less loot overall, but the momentum will keep going.
Let them well on me. Me take.
And then once you got her going here, you're good. Once you got that sweet momentum. Especially when you're in a group like this, and this group is just going, going, going the whole time. You know you got it good. When I see the spawns in between spawn, that's when I pull this dude over here. Always pulling. Always. ABP, always be pulling. Now, see, this is really easy because that guy will go along behind there, and he'll walk all the way over here to get to these guys. And then once he's over there, I don't have to worry about it anymore. My job's done. I'm over here getting more mobs, trying to bring them over here. Sometimes I lose aggro. It's really annoying. I do what I gotta do. I can stack some of my damage. Get him in there. There we go. Those ones that are low health like that, great to just put a channeling spell on them. And this way they'll just eventually die to that channeling spell while you're pulling more mobs. Anyway, while that's going, I'm channeling in on those guys. Let's go. See, he'll re-aggro on me. See how he re-aggroed on me? Because I got back within his max distance. So even if I do lose aggro, I can regain it simply by just moving back into his aggro zone. And then I'll just nudge him up here. Normally he'd reset. But since he's taking damage, again, we can do this all day. We can do this for hours. This is really fun, everybody. It really is. Cause it's just so much loot, bro. It's just so much. Good loot too. Yeah, that. Stuck. Sometimes my skills get stuck. Come on over here, big boy. Try to get a hit in too, so I do get some drops. But you can see I just get a few hits in and then I move on. If I don't get the drops, that's fine. That's just fine. As long as my team is getting stocked and ready to rock, I'm all about it. And if you're doing this right, everybody, just about the time that those die, you got some others coming in.
What are they? Why doesn't that one person, when I...
Close enough. Yeah, my job is not to hold the aggro, but just to bring the aggro. See? So while they're killing the mobs, I'm pulling more aggro in. So I don't want to do too much damage, just enough to hold the aggro long enough for them to group. And then once they group, man, it's on like Donkey Kong. That's when I'll throw down my AoEs and all of that. But always busy, always on to the next one. Always, always. Otherwise, the momentum will slow, and then people will be like, oh, I gotta go, that kind of thing. You want to make sure you're always bringing that sweet momentum to the team. You just want to see them drops dropping. Anything else? No. Oops. I got out. This is 20 years of experience, everybody. Of just pulling mobs. This is how my guild become one of the top guilds in the world. Is working together. It's what we do best. Work together. Now again, doesn't seem like much, everybody, but these are some of the highest mobs in the game. So some of the drops that they drop are awesome. So you want to keep that momentum popping. So everybody's getting that loot. For sure. Keep bringing it down. Again, I don't want to go too far. Those guys are going to reset until I get them in there, and then I can go and move on to the next one. Like that. And if it's melee, I can just let the melee run. Melee aren't so bad. They'll run up kind of where I'm at. They don't reset as much as the range do. Range are the number one ones that reset. God damn.
I've asked them multiple times to
Yeah, it's just part of being in a pug, man. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just keeps doing it. Just let him keep doing it. Let him take it himself. Just get a hit on it and move on to the next one.
he pulls it, he tanks it.
Exactly. Get in there, little guys. There you are. Always pulling. Always pulling. Thinking to the next thing. They're not really looking at the mob all that much. Somebody dropped. Somebody dropped, so I just invite somebody else. Oh, there's a good one. reset. Bastards. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my god, I don't know that name. From
Rooted.
I figured out a way to pull from over there on the other side.
Nice. Oh, rooted and stuck. Stand in the circle. You want to be healed. There you go. Advertise it every now and again. Victoria's off of me. free in my way.
Yeah, somebody looking for group.
Ah, got past the thing.
Party at a disco.
Yeah, that was a good pull. Lots of fun. Throw your little heels there.
Yeah, I've got a skill.
People are making me double pull. There's a good one. This is God tier pulling, everybody. God tier. I'm on it. And then what I do is I actually heal everybody as well, which aggroes them on me even more than when I tag them. To try to override some of the peeps that are pulling them off of me, and then I have to like double tag, which sucks. Slows my tagging down, but I do what I gotta do. We do what needs to be done. Get that loot for everybody. Man, I have so many artifacts. Send me a day and a half just getting these artifacts done. Tagging those mobs and making them not full. Go back and double tag them. Gotta double tag those mobs. It happens. Again, I'm just trying to work them around the corner. Stuck. Work them around the other side of the log. They just see, instead of them running to those, they come to them. That's the gist of it. If they can just stand still, wail on mobs, get crazy tons of loot the whole time. I don't specifically have any aggro taunts. I'm just tagging them. But see, the other people, they can do damage to them and then pull them off of me because I'm not doing a massive amount of damage, just enough to keep them interested and chase me over here into this area of death. I'm only partially in healing too, mostly DPS. I'm dropping that one off. Already on to the next one. He'll come back for me. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. He'll come back for me. Now you aggroed him. There we go. I'm watching him. So I don't have to go hit him again. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. He'll come to me. Oh, all right. Well, whatever. Even if he runs back, if I go back in his zone, he'll turn right back around and come after me because I'm in his aggro zone. So you don't have to run after him. I got you covered. Doing a good job on those other mobs, though. I didn't even know we can get that many to come over here. That's good.
If we had like myself, Tim, and Foggy, probably pull that entire zone over here.
Get the mob drag squad. Dragging them out.
As they with the lizardmen. Go old school with it.
Come on, put the thing down. Ugh, so aggravating. So aggravating to have to press that like 5 times. Always thinking to the next pull. There. Thanks for that lurker love, Jonkers. Appreciate it. Man, you get in the zone on this, man. Time just goes flying by. Who did me? Get over here, guy. Get over here in this party. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're having fun. it's on now. Look at this.
Alright, I'm just gonna let that guy try and tank it, man. He wants to be a tank, he wants to be the tank. I'm just gonna let him, he drags it, he tanks it.
Leave a heal behind before I walk away. This actually makes my thumb sore, everybody. It's kind of funny to think about it. All those epic loots. Yeah, I have some pre-done things there to try to get him to, you know, line of sight these mobs. That guy keeps tagging the mobs. There we go. Now he's doing it. He's stuck. Come on out of there, little guy. Come on. You got this. Come on, little guy. Come on. That's my little bitty. Get on up here. There we go. Those numbers, bro. Look at those numbers throwing down. Throw them down. Throw down them numbers. That is actually a good idea. Actually, put the party tags down on either side of the log. Oh, that was a good pull. See, he pulled him in. Good pull. Turn around so I can see any more mobs. Come on, fireball. Snap out of it. Those are lag. Skill lag. Come on, put that stupid healing circle down. Health unforgiven. Not close to you, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull those guys over.
Come over here and I'll heal you real quick. There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull those guys. Knocked that a little low.
They keep rooting me.
The trick to those guys over there. That's the whole entire trick to those guys.
Dropped out. I didn't hear what the trick was.
Line of sight them around the furthest tree from here. Attack them again, and then line of sight them. Line of sight them. Line of sight them around the first tree, and then line of sight them around the second tree, closest to us, and then they'll get over here.
Awesome.
That's what I was trying to do when the kids come over here, down line of sight.
I'm sorry, I had to whisper. Trying to get Technita in the group.
Okay.
Now, Technina, if you're trying to get in, if you can hear me on stream, let me know in the chat. You can just go into the guild thing. You can search for guild. You're looking for Tycoons. I think it's called Tycoons. Yeah, Tycoons with an S. Get that going on, and you can just auto-join. It's set up to auto-join. Yeah, I can't, for some reason it doesn't give me an option to invite you to the guild, so let me know. Yeah, I should be able just to click on you right here, invite the guild, right there, but it doesn't give me that option. Make sure you're not already in a guild or anything like that. Or you might already be in the guild. Let's go check that. Guild members. Nope. Nope-y nope. Come on. Oh, that thing's so frustrating. Frustrating sometimes. mama. There's where we're about to get it going on right there. We better throw down some heals. Tina, what's that noise? I can at least put him as a friend. Add friend. Let's do that. I don't know what that noise does. Ding. New guild member? Somebody trying to send me a whisper? I don't know. Over here. Oh boy. There we go. Hope we got enough DPS for this. Brooding me. Now I run to the other side from time to time so that I can just kind of group them up a little bit. Always freaks me out every time it does that. Pick them off and kill it already, people. You requested an invite? Yeah, I tried. I couldn't invite you. In there, I saw your whisper. But I sent your whisper back, and it said I couldn't invite. All right. So yeah, what you want to do, Technita, again, go into the guild tab and search for our guild, because it won't let me invite you. For some weird reason. You can just join the Tycoons in there. You can just, again, the guild's already open. So you can just jump right in. Whoa, 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 whoa! I was about to die. I almost died. There we go. Get distracted. Yeah. But you can just jump straight into the guild. You don't have to. Wait for me to invite you. You just search for Tycoons. You request to join. It'll automatically go straight in. As well. All right. Let's go get some more. Like we aren't already pushing it. Now we're talking. A lot of Katori. See, I'm pulling a little less, and that's just so that the party doesn't get overwhelmed. It's really easy to get overwhelmed. You think you're good, and then you got too many mobs. So, easing up a little bit there, but still trying to bring them in at such a point where the other ones are about dead. I'll wipe this guy out. Rick. I'm doing a lot of tanking of some of these mobs too, and so is Unforgiven. Get them a little closer together. There we go. Closer they are together, the easier it is for me just to AoE them all down. Gets dicey sometimes though. Very, very dicey. Getting her done though. You're in! Yay! Technina! Yay! Welcome! Oh, we're gonna have a good time. Look at us getting all this loot right now. You could be out here if you're level 55. You can come over here to Nebula Island, they call it. Oh, they rooted me. When I was trying to go around the corner. Around the corner. A little bit less, pulling. Again, since we only have 4, and we're actually pulling 2 groups from 2 sides, which is awesome. This is actually really good for 4 peeps. We just keep pulling and pulling and pulling. We could definitely need a couple more peeps at this point. For now and again, I just keep throwing out an invite for anybody within
7 days.
Well, not yet. I've been checking in on it. I'm gonna check it again tomorrow. Second I know something, I'll let you know. Well, second they let you know when I can tell you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
They'll let me know, but if they say I can't let anybody else know, then I have to wait until they say I can let everybody else know.
Authors working on something special for Dio. For
cool.
the team.
Cool. We should definitely do a memorial garden for Dio as well.
Yeah.
Again, we're not going to play with any mods though to start. Maybe we'll do it later on, but I would work on the doing the memorial garden first. I think that would be amazing. And because we'll have our group mod, obviously. But the reason why we don't use the mods is because we want to give them feedback on it. And they don't like it if you use mods when they're doing testing. Or if the game's doing experimental. Heals at the end of the thingy. There you go. Man, we got this down. Yeah, imagine with all three of our tanks over here. Holy mackerel. To be on like Donkey Kong. Come on, little Victoria, get over here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, build the rotation that I'm running right. It's the rotation I run. Diagon.
Dropping out a whole bunch, bro. I heard the rotation, and then I heard Diagon. You can hear it on stream. Your
The
mic's dropping
rotation
out.
that the rotation that I'm running right now is the rotation I run for Diagon.
Cool. Come on. Stop hiding behind the tree, guy. That's hiding behind the tree. Now, before I run away, I always look at everybody's health over here as well. So that everybody is still good before I run away. Look at this. Oh, come on. Look at that pulling. Look at that pulling. Perfection. Let's go. See, look, this guy will run to me too. Let's go. And the more I do a little bit of DPS and heal, any rogue mobs will come to me. And then that's when I throw down the big heals. I don't want to run away because I do have a lot of aggro of these mobs. I do want to kind of hang over here. So they all get kind of aggroed. There we go. And then we'll go grab this guy. Bring him over. Throw this down. Throw some heals. And I'm not doing my maximum DPS right now. It's really, again, just partial healing with a whole lot of pulling. Oh, the bat is. And then kind of doing some tanking of the mobs as well. Because I can heal and DPS at the same time. And really, I do a lot of healing to also just make it easier for me to pull mobs.
What do you think about doing a vault version of the
Well, maybe in the future. We're just gonna play it through in Nomad style this time. That's what we said we're gonna do last time. So I think that'd be really fun for everybody. But yeah, definitely. I'm sure we'll play it. You know, we'll play it experimental, and then when it goes stable, then we'll switch over. Maybe do a vault then. That'd be kind of fun. That would be fun.
There's actually an overhaul called Rebirth mod. They've actually got a mode to where you're clearing the world of the zombies inside the POIs, and if you clear 50%, once you clear 50% of each biome, you move on to the next biome.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, I just try to make it where people don't get burned out on it though, because you know we've played it for thousands and thousands of hours. So sometimes I just get the vibe that okay, hold on, we'll take a break, everybody get juiced back up to play, and then the second it drops, we'll get everybody back in.
Yeah, that's
It was
another
like
reason why
most
I haven't
games,
been playing 7 days a lot.
Yeah, because you can drive that game right in the ground. I mean, it's fun to play, but you just keep playing and you're super OP the whole time. Then there's no real challenge after a while. So best to let it rock. Oh wow, we actually beat the spawn. Wow, look at that. Team's on it. Team's crushing it. Oh yeah, now we're gonna have some fun. All right, party time. Gotta get over this side so I can pull that guy in. There we go. Sometimes a little sketchy each time. A little sketchy. Damn, look at all that loot. Seconds. Now I gotta use my potions anyway. It just dawned on me. I got a weekly I gotta get done. I should just be using them randomly while I'm doing this. Yeah, I want to clear that a little bit before I go into the next one. We are machines, everybody. We are machines of it here. Now again, normally I take a break, everybody, but when you get on a roll like this, you want to keep that train rolling, man. You absolutely do. This is so much loot, man. I won't even look until the end. I won't look until the dealing is done. It'd be nice if we have a little bit more DPS here to finish these a little faster, but we do what we gotta do. on, my little buddy.
Hey kids, when I tag, just do you tag him as well?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Look in the chat. See if I can try to pull those guys back. I'm just trying to keep the guys, the ones on this side going. Keep the momentum going. Jeez, we still got 3 hours, man. We could walk away with pockets full of loot, man. Pocket full of loot. Thing is, I will probably run out of time, though. I gotta go to the gym. I got plenty of time, though. 2 hours and 45 minutes. The exact amount of time I have left before I have to go to the gym. That's nice. Well, hey, let's do it. I'm certainly not going to need to exercise my thumb. That's for sure about it. I'm pressing so many buttons over here. Pressing all the buttons.
Get somebody looking for a group.
Yeah, we're full. I'll have to tell them in a second here. I'm micromanaging the thing. Yeah, we'll see. Always somebody who tries to get in the group and he says, "Oh, you got 6 people? Oh, well, here, follow me. Let me just take over your group real quick." Some people, they just have like no like stints of that kind of stuff. It's funny. Like, hey everybody, I know you've been sitting here getting all this sweet loot, but go follow me off in some area where you're all gonna probably die, and then you know, I'm gonna take over the group. Like, nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bro. We got this going on over here.
Take the others. You need to take the.
Oh,
You need
that's
to take
the
the guild
over
over
here.
to the other spot.
Yeah. I like the
that
spot.
I showed you.
Yeah, I don't like that spot because I can't heal well. You're gonna get the same drops from these mobs as you are from those spiders, but you can't see to heal. So, because everybody's health gets obscured when the spiders hit them. So, much prefer doing these mobs. These take just as long and they're just as many. If you have your momentum going. Just keep your momentum going and you'll just have non-stop mobs, basically. Depends on how well everybody's DPS is, too. Like, sometimes you'll see we get people in the group that just have, like, crazy DPS and they're just killing these mobs at 10 times the speed that we're doing it now. And then sometimes, like right now, DPS a little low. I think really, I think Ash is the highest DPS in here right now. He's carrying the rest of his DPS. You get those ones that are way off in the freeze line over there, bro? Been hitting me this whole time.
Wait on cooldown.
No worries. Or just aggro taunt him and go behind the tree or something. Whatever it takes. Got a little far. Come on, God. Going down my phone. I think I will tag. No, it's kind of hard to see on the thing. Injector guy. Holy mackerel! All right, we gotta set up. You're in. Yes, Technita, you're in. Welcome, welcome. You're gonna have some fun. We're having some fun right now. Fun that we don't want to end. This is too much fun. Boom. Hit this tutorial. There we go. Off the thing. Yeah, it gets stuck. So much loot, everybody. This is gonna be so much loot, bro. Keep losing aggro for some reason. Even though I'm tagging him, really weird. There, I think somebody's tagging him after I tag him out there. Oh well. That's what happens when you're in pugs, everybody. You do the best you can do, and if they're screwing up your momentum, you just do whatever you can do. There we go. See if I can get one of them to run over here. Also trying to regen everybody's mana while I'm doing it as well. About tapped out. We go down here. See this little guy. I'll just sneak him right in with the rest of these. So he's trying to manipulate him into position. This is gonna be so much loot. It's gonna be so much loot. It's cool when it hits like a parity like that, or apogee, where all the mobs are, come on, go little mob. All the mobs are just like clustered together. It's really fun. You just got an absolute ton of mobs all grouped together over here. Very, very fun. Then also when I throw the heals down, everybody knows that they're good. Hiding behind the tree. Let's go, little guy. Gotta have patience. Patience and faith that it's all gonna work out. Be surprised how many people, maybe you won't be surprised how many people run along and like, hey, I want to get in group. So these people should feel lucky. Lucky that we're out here making this happen right now. Up here, no. Wow, we smoked all those mobs. I don't have any contracts for this, man. How'd you add contracts on top of this?
There we go.
Oh, there you go, a little recruiting. Yeah, we might we'll keep working that far side there, Unforgiven. That was pretty awesome, man. That definitely adds a little bit, helps a bit with the lull that does happen from time to time. Yeah, let me see if I can tag him and walk them back too. Oh, it's on now. It's on. And not only am I tagging and dragging everybody, but I'm also doing a little bit of tanking and healing all at the same time. I'm all next level up in here, everybody. All next level. Oh, we went and got it. That is for sure. Constantly pulling. Get him in here. Ooh, big skill lag there. There's a mob way out there. Yeah, Katori went running down that way. That's funny. Oh, see how I worked them around the corner so they're all lined up now? Always working them. Get a few hits in. Grab more. I'm a machine. I go out of my way for my team.
you go. I got your present for your kiss.
You better run in the healing. There's a present for you. There we go. Look at all these guys over here. Let's do it. Oh, I healed you and died. Well, at least you didn't die. Back in a second. I was trying to get to me next, but all of a sudden I got critical or something. Back in a second. Doing your thing. Sacrifice myself, chat. Sacrifice myself so Unforgiven wouldn't die.
The sacrifice you take it.
Keep one for the team there. It's okay. Keep it going. Pew pew pew! Yeah! Totally. There's always one of them that makes me tag him twice. Get out here. I mean, this isn't hard to understand, bro. You just tag them and run them around the end of the thing. This is real easy. This takes a little know-how. Come on, you. There's another nice thing about having higher range is being able to pull them from further away. They also have a tendency to jump back too. So if they jump back, all you have to do is just dip behind the thing, and then they will regroup again. See, that's the thing. If everybody was doing that every time they saw they had aggro, they would just dip behind there. This guy out from behind that tree. Nope. He does not want to get out from behind that tree.
Kids, I'm starting to
Starting to
fall
get what?
asleep in my chair.
Oh, it's getting sleepy. That happens.
Yeah.
You gotta go, bro.
I walked 2 to 3.5 miles yesterday, and I'm still exhausted from it.
Oh, there you go. Hey, at least you're out getting walks in. No worries, man. You have a good night. Rest up.
We gonna be doing TNL tonight?
What's Saturday, right? No, Oblivion. Remastered. Gonna be doing that until we do 7 Days to Die, and then I'll probably have to put yet another game in the list. I got so many games going at the same time. Probably the most I've ever had going simultaneously. Too many, as a matter of fact.
We should do. There's a game that I put in the suggested games, and it's crossplay. Rising World.
Add another one. Got too many as it is. Yeah, I got a list of like 100 games I haven't even got to yet. Might be 200. A lot.
Yeah, I believe I was the one that actually gifted you the Rising World.
Oh, maybe. I do have those ones higher on the list, by the way. Anyone that people have gifted me, they're in a separate list at the top of the list. So, did give me one. I will one day get to it. Again, I'm a busy guy. I'm a busy guy. I do a lot of stuff, everybody.
An update with fishing.
What had an update with fishing?
Rising World just dropped their fishing update.
Yeah, it'll be a while. We gotta finish all this other stuff. I didn't even play that Indiana Jones either. I played it for just a little bit. I wanted to play that all the way through. That looked really good. It was really fun to play. I especially like going around with a crutch and beating people with a crutch. Basically using the crutch to put them in crutches, which is always fun.
Watching you play Assassin's Creed Shadow was fun as well.
Oh yeah, I really like the stealth on there. Stealth on there really good. I didn't really play the other guy that much, but I'm sure he'd be fun too. He's probably a big tank or something that can just DPS like nobody's business. Come on, you guys back there. Try to tag him and then also use my healing power.
Time runs out. It's like I'm 3 hours and 8 minutes.
I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes, so we know I'm gonna stop then because that's exactly the moment in which I need to leave for the gym. So
So I'll stay as long as you. Since we're gonna need it.
yeah, whatever you want to do, man. You get too tired though, don't worry about it. You can always come back, do it another time. Come out here and find a random group too, as well.
Yeah, that's how I found the other spot.
Yeah, it's kind of cool that now we have 3 zones over here, though. Again, we had you, Foggy, and TM just to stand here pulling from that other zone, and while we pull from these 2 zones, that would be crazy.
Be like
Really?
lizard men all over again.
Oh yeah, all about it.
I mean, next Thursday we could probably try that.
Yeah, we'll see how many people show up, but yeah, I'd like to do this on Thursdays. That'd be great. Oh, somebody tagged our mobs there. What the heck? Ran through and randomly tagged them.
I tagged them back.
Man, might as well just kill them so they'll respawn. See this focus, everybody? I've been doing this for 3 hours. Non-stop. Get that focus. I've always been able to do this, everybody, where I can just stay completely focused on something for a really extended period of time to try to keep things going. See, the more you do this, you're getting every second out of your time in Nebula. And I'm going to end up with so much loot, everybody. I probably won't have enough time to do it today. I was going to try to do some more contracts today, but I seriously doubt I'm doing that. I'll probably do more of them off stream. I did like 30 or so today, for sure. Like 30 of them as well. Again, I don't mind if other people pull them. Just pull them well. I like to pride myself on my ability just to keep that chugging along, bro. That's what it's all about. Keep it chugging along, and then make it easy on the tanks and the DPS. And that's why when I found this spot here, that's what's so awesome about it. Is again, see, he'll walk up, and you don't have to use the pull. You don't have to do any of that. You can just pull them in just like that, and keep it going. Again, my job, just keep pulling the mobs over here. I do my job well. I do it well. This game is so fun. I get all wrapped up in it, everybody. I'm over 1,000 hours in the game. I was gonna play for a couple hours. I played it for over 1,000 hours now. It's crazy. Me. Sometimes I don't even hit the mobs, right? I'm too busy pulling I'm not even tagging them. I'm just busy running around, doing my thing. The great thing about being ranged is you are the perfect puller, everybody. You are absolutely the jam when it comes to pulling mobs in like that. See? That's the gist right there. That's the gist. Pull them in and get everybody that loot. And while you're doing this, that's going to spawn up there. See, look at that timing. That's going to spawn up there. I'm going to pull him in. Do a little group heal. And then the other ones are going to spawn on the side there here in a second. I'm watching for them. Another guy. Oh, you got it. He's on it. Good log. Sometimes a group might peter out too. It does happen from time to time. People get tired, they have to run out or whatever.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
That's funny. When you said that, all of a sudden my headphone died. You go to bed, bro. Again, don't push yourself too much. You'll be fine. Rest up. I'm gonna switch my headphones. Have a good night. All right, I'm gonna switch my headphones. Hopefully I don't die while I'm doing it. Let's see how it goes. All right, headphone switching. Healing of the group. AoE attacking. There we go. Get some hits in. Alrighty. And I don't mind burning all my tokens at once, everybody. Again, if I spend 5 hours doing this, it's incredibly effective. Incredibly effective for my team and for me. Ah. Yeah, there. Not only that, I'm also grouping the party as well. Yeah, I could have looked back at whoever was asking, but I have my loot on right now. So it's going to be hard for me to go back and find out who that was. It's best to just keep on keeping on. On down here. So always watching. Yeah, instead of just focusing on skill rotations, if you're pulling, you're always watching the position of the mobs. It's very helpful. I'll keep that going. Yeah, I always want something going on so they don't get bored. Always want to be pulling. Then I'll heal them, which will then, of course, give me more aggro. The more you group them, the more DPS you can do. At least for me. I also horse up so I can go faster and get back and do some DPS. Pulling machine over here. Behind the tree. I can do this forever, buddy. This is some of the highest loot in the game. This is like a combined effort of everybody in this group. Just working together. Kicking some butt. We were working both sides there, which is awesome. That's good when that happens, everybody, when there's a bit of lag. That means you're going to get even more in just a moment. Oh, again, wasn't watching my health. My bad. My bad. Died. My bad. Back in a second. Touch of lag got me now. Just run back in. Hydrate! Or heal! Yeah, a little late for that one. gotta get it going on. Take it easy, Unforgiven. Thanks for the lurker, love. Then there was 3. Probably good for me to stop too. little low health. Well, I was gonna head out, then we got a fourth person. I was about to say I'm gonna head out if we don't get another person, because this can be rough. Oh, I haven't been using my Solian stuff this whole time either. Could have been getting massive amount of Solian. Not that I already have a ton, but could be getting even more. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'll give you some quests on the other side. I think you told me that one before. So much loot. I got too much aggro. I got a minute. I can tank a lot of damage, everybody, because of my ability to heal myself. Gotta keep going, keep going. We had another guy. Wish we had two more, we'd be going even faster. See if we got anybody else on the guild. I eased off on the pulling. Just a little bit while there's only 3 of us. I saw that guy looking for group. Holy mackerel, I was about to go, and then I was like, nah, I feel like we got 4, maybe I should go a little longer. I was right. Ooh, almost dead, almost dead. Touch of lag there, I'll get you. Little touch of lag there, I'll get you. You guys keep killing that, I'm gonna go get you more. mobs already. Rooting me. Doing a lot of things. A lot of mobs. Even Ash went. It's just me and some randos, everybody. Hi, kids in the chat. Hey, Sir and Sam, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hanging out with some randos now. I was hanging out with my crew out here, and now chilling with these guys. Not got much DPS, though. I would like more DPS. Might have dozed off at his computer. I don't know. I don't know why I get so tired. But hey, everybody, I can tell you, maybe even a couple years ago, I wouldn't be able to do this. Wouldn't be able to sustain this because I get so dizzy. But I'm getting better. You never know. You got to keep pushing your limits. See where you can go. If you go too far, then you ease off like I did yesterday. And then you got to get right back to it. It's like going to the gym, everybody. You're just doing 5 pounds forever. It's not gonna make it get you any stronger. Got to push your limits. Don't hurt yourself. But definitely push your limits. This is epic. Yeah, I want to see how many of these bags I have at the end. It's going to be a lot. Just 3 peeps. Kismet guy went back to Castleton. Ooh. It. A little too much. Carlin guy is a tank, but he can't take much. And tanks don't do that much damage, so the rest of us are doing all the damage. While dude is taking all the hits. He's doing a good job. He's no TM, if I'm just gonna say. TM might have to heal a lot less. But you know, that's why he's out here, right? That's why peeps are out here, everybody. They're out here grinding to get better gear. Again, you can see I ease up sometimes. Like right here, I'll ease up a little bit just to try to help them clear mobs and so on. And every now and again, I'll go ahead and advertise. Try to get more peeps in. Lost another one. We'll just pull one. I'll go until the group either peters out or I run out of time. 1 hour and 15 minutes. All right, that's good enough. I don't think my hand can take any more. Holy mackerel. All right, let's see. 22 bags and 54 nebula stones. Holy mackerel. How many did you say he got? He got 50. So he got about as much as I did, and he came in late. Oh, I forgot to open my Daragon quest thingy. I never get that chest, everybody. I'm not even going to bother to open that. That's 22 items that's going to drop into my inventory. No. I'm also going to be lazy and not bother to combine all of these things and just get rid of the stuff that I know I don't need. Critical hit chance, ranged evasion, critical hit chance. I was doing this earlier while I was doing Burkent, and it was crazy. Critical hit chance, already done with that. Yeah, let's just dissolve those now while we're thinking about it. Keep all the other stuff. You're like, Kismet, you're a pack rat. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I'm doing it for a reason. The reason why I'm saving all that stuff is because you can merge it into your traits, everybody. And that's why you save it. So you just keep merging and merging and merging, especially the low-level stuff. You throw a bunch of that in there, you get your blessing, and then you click that blessing, and you're like, get it! And then, bam, you get that sucker, and then you've upgraded your trait. And then you do the same thing. You put it all in there. Boom, you got another trait and another trait. Totally for free. You can play this game totally for free. Do what I'm doing, everybody. Just stack a bunch of loot. And then once you stack a bunch of loot like that, you're just styling for sure. Holy mackerel, that was like 4 hours of non-stop butting pressing. Both my hands are hurting. It's like forward and backwards and run and do the thing and tag the mob. Go here, watch out. Oh, people getting low health. Heal that guy, heal this guy, do this thing, do that thing. That's a lot of things. A lot of things to do at the same time, but I crushed it, everybody. I really felt like I was on that next level. I lost the tank at the end there due to a little bit of lag. You can see I clicked on him. I was trying to heal him. I was also typing to that other guy. I should have took care of the tank first and then typed to that guy. But I don't know that guy anyway. So those are a bunch of randoms I ended up with. But I got an extra hour in, so that's good. And that hour went by like this to me, everybody. It just went by super fast. I want to get all my keys. I gotta get my keys. For some reason, they got this key thing on. I think they reset my keys or something. I don't have my keys, which is a bummer. And then I also want to start getting these things here. Oh, I don't have enough tokens. Well, we'll work on it later. Want to start getting those things as well. Now, this is a daily, so what I do is I go through and I do all of this real quick while I'm thinking about it. I get all my things, which you can see I already bought for the week. My conversion stones. Let's get all of this. And then, oh, how many of these I gotta do? Probably 3. Oh, look at that. Boom, already got my dailies already done. Oh, my crystals too. I gotta do 15 of those. The cool thing is what I did, everybody, is I waited until the last week and then, I already did it. So when I was doing the last week here, I got like 2 more to do, and it actually unlocked all the other weeks as well, because I don't use potions all that much. So really, it was like I was getting 4 times the credit by just doing 1. And that's really, really awesome. I like getting double, triple, quadruple, as much credit as I can get at the same time. What else we get in here? We got some material chests. We're going to go... Let's keep going with our leather for now. We have a bunch of rune stuff, which I am not going to open. For sure. We've got some elite raid material chests. I don't even know what those do. We'll figure that out. We've got ourselves a little bag there with Shadow Harvester with mana regen on it. Nice. Do we have any fish we can get rid of? Oh, look at that, man. We got a bunch of those, too. I sold 17 of those earlier, everybody. 17. I had 90 million, the most I've ever had on me. You should not have that much on you, everybody, because you should be spending it on your stuff. Upgrading your gear and really getting your gear up. When you have that much cash, I mean, you really have the ability to go in and make a bunch of stuff, for sure. Hey, it's Aaron. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Man, we were just crushing it. Man, what an incredible day, everybody. I did all of my tokens. I burnt 35, well, actually 39,000, because I'm at 1,500 now. 39,000 tokens, and I got a bunch of tokens back, too. So it might even be over 40,000 tokens. I burned like 35,000 tokens in an hour, which is usually what I do when I go down to the Silius Abyss previously, which I don't do anymore because it's level 50 stuff. And I want to be doing the 55 stuff, so I get the 55 drops. So I was doing Birkin Estate with just some random groups, and holy mackerel, look at all this loot too, everybody. This random loot that we got. Let's drop that in there. I got my inventory max too. I had to spend a bunch of Soliant, but that's okay. I sold a bunch of random stuff on there and got that Soliant. Yeah, we should not open that right now. Or maybe we should open it and then just ditch the stuff. Because here's the crazy thing, everybody. The crazy thing is I could buy 50 more of those bags right now. That's the thing, because the tokens allow you to get more bags. I'll show you. I'll show you right now, and then we'll take a quick break, and then we're gonna work on some of my gear. I have about 45 minutes. I might as well not even bother trying to go rest now because I'm all hyped now because what an epic day. I mean, again, we just crush it up in here, everybody. Again, with my team, the three of us together, then we got some randoms in there. And you can see how many people are running by trying to get in group and trying to be part of that awesome grinding of mobs there. I really wanted to do that on Thursday with the team. And that was really cool, the thing that Unforgiven found as well. Let's see my contract, guys. Look, I got 38 contracts. So I had them at 28, and then it reset. Now it's back up to 38, plus I have 5. So I really have 43 on me. And then again, if I wait till Monday, this will be maxed out again. And I did a bunch of those too. But I was also doing 2-star dungeons and all that. Hey, there's Ash. What's up, Ash? What's up, brother? He must have run out of time on there, I bet. I bet he ran out of time on Nebula Island. That's why he got kicked, or why he jumped. Alright, we're selling. That's what we're doing. Selling. Over here, these things. Oh, we'll sell them all. That was about $1 million right there. Okay, we're gonna go see the vendor. That's what we're doing. The Nebula vendor. Literally we could get like 70 bags, but you can only get so many anyway over here. And more importantly than the bags is I want these trade on lockstones right here. Let's get these first. That's 25 trade on lockstones. It's gonna burn a lot of my Nebula points, but oh well. But now I'm a little bit closer to enchanting my staff and getting this stuff out of here. How close are we? Oh boy, 110 away. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, I should go burn a bunch of my tokens. That's exactly what I should do. I should just waste them to get that unlocked. And then we also can craft up some stuff for my set piece that I need. Oh man, we still got tons of stuff to do. All right, here's what we'll do. Since it's been 4 hours nonstop, we'll go ahead and take a little break. We'll let you guys do some words on stream while I take a break. Then we're going to come back and we're going to do some epic gear level up and unlocking. I'm going to show you some of the more advanced stuff. And of course, we're going to put it in our trait. And then I think I'll have 2 pieces left that I need to unlock. And then the rest of it's just leveling it up and putting in traits on it. It's inevitable now. We got this going. Okay, so again, words on stream. We're going to start this up, take a little break. Back in just a bit. Here we go. All right, I'm back. You're making Crimson Knight do all the work. I'm gonna help you out, Crimson Knight. Come on, me and you, let's get it going. Let's go, chat. Let's earn you guys some Kids Cats right here. Duet. There we go. Wow, you got the big word already, Crimson Knight. Smart. Pate. 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 Not pate. Pate something. It's that stuff. The stuff you eat. Dupe. D-U-P-E. D-U-P-E. There we go. All right, me and you, come on, we're gonna earn 5,000 caps for the chat. Adept. A-D-E-P-T. I gotta wait till the thing. I'm gonna get a big word. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, look at me. I got a big word. 2 words, everybody. Rotisserie Gene jumping in, helping out. Come on, everybody. We know this is a D word or an A word. Over there, P or a T word. Let's go. A-U-T-P. D. Oh. What is this? Oh, man. D-A-T-U. D-A-E-P. A-E-T-U. A-E-D-P. A-E-D-T. A-E-D-T. A-U-E-D. What is that word? Come on, throw some letters together, everybody. Come on, this is it. A-D-E-U. Ado. Ado. A-D-U. Oh, come on, that should be it. A-D-E-P. D. A-I-T. I don't know. I don't think there was an I in there. D-A-P-E. Oh, man. I could have sworn that one was a do. Didn't you think, everybody? Oh, it froze. You know what? I'm going to give that to you anyway. I think that should have been... a win there. All right, let's give it to you anyway. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Because you guys did a good job of working together. Nice job. Nice job. That's what I love to see, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work right there. Let's go ahead and call it there on some words on stream. And now it's time for my favorite part of doing all of this work and doing contracts and building up your character and all of that kind of stuff. Is the part where you go in and you get all the loot. Look at that, 29 of them, everybody. So combined with the ones I got, it's a whole lot. Right there, 51. Wow. Okay, let's go by the bank before we start clicking any of that stuff. Now there's another one over here that you can do nebula chests with, but you got to have the greater stone. And then you have all that other stuff. I don't know if that stuff's better or you have a better chance of winning that one or something. But I'm not going to bother. Let's go over here and start with making some gear. Now, what I've been doing is running a bunch of dungeons. And then I've been getting a bunch of loyalty coins. Those loyalty coins are what we call pity coins. I pity the fool who has bad RNG like me. How are you, Kismet? Doing good, man. We just spent 4 hours doing Nebula Island, having a great time. Then we did raiding earlier. We did all 7 of our raids. We got a bunch of loot for everybody. That was a lot of fun. We did a little bit of Crimson Mansion. And then earlier today, I did a bunch of contracts. I did all of my, I tried to catch up. Did all of my 2-star tokens, or 2-star and 3-star tokens. Ran all those dungeons, a bunch of those, did about 30 contracts, and just rolling in the loot. There's some sort of event going on too, but we'll get to that later. All right, so look at this, everybody. I've got 422. I can make myself a Titanic Quake Blade right now if I want to, or Gray Eyes Bloodless Greatsword. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for my accessory over here. For my belt, the Cunning Org Girdle. Now, we're going to go over here to my spreadsheet, because you know I got one. You know I love me a good spreadsheet. Let's just double check that this is what we need. Now, this is the last item I can actually use my loyalty tokens on. So any further loyalty tokens that I get, I'm going to just pour those into getting trade unlock stones. Right, so I can only do the Cunning Org Belt, or I could have got it as a drop. I think I sold it, actually. I think I did get one as a drop, and then I sold it because it was worth a bunch. Let's go see. Let's go see our auction spreadsheet. Let's see. Starts with a C. Cunning Org Belt. Yes, right here. Cunning Org Girdle. We sold it for like 200. Or maybe that's when I looked it up. I can't remember. But I do remember I had something that I needed as my set piece, and I sold it to get a bunch of Lucent instead, because these prices are dropping like crazy now, everybody. They absolutely are. It would have been smarter now if I had gotten a drop of it, is to keep it. You know, when it gets around 200, kind of feel like, okay, it's getting down in price and whatnot. I wonder how much it is right now. Let's go, let's get my spreadsheet back over here on my other screen. Let's go ahead and see how much it's dropped since then. Again, we just selling everything to start. Okay. It'd be funny if it actually went up. Let's see. Right now, it is 185. Oh, it went way down. So it went down by about 75. Because it was like 250, then it was down to 219, now it's 185. It's just going to keep dropping. Now, of course, if you want to get the critical one up here, you can snatch that up, but that's 945. But I do have about 9,500, so almost 10,000 Lucent. And I didn't bother to sell anything, too. I could probably sell some stuff as well. We'll get into that later. But the thing we were looking at is that is the thing we need. Cunning org girdle. Right here. So this is what we need for our set piece. Let's make sure that we don't have it sitting in our inventory somewhere. Just to be sure. Violet undertow. Signet. Oh, we should sort this. There we go. Get all of our 2 stars up here at the top. All right, so we got our gloves, we got our bracelet, we got our 2 rings. Oh man, we are so styling. Already got my necklace on. Already got my pants on. I've got all 3 of my weapons: the staff, the bow, and the wand. Kind of thinking I also want to keep that other wand. And I also even got the fishing rod, everybody, which is really amazing because that's so hard to get. That is such a low chance that that's going to drop. Got that early. Okay. So we got all of that. So that's definitely, we need the belt. Let's double check that we don't have it in the inventory. I'm going to pop over here to Castleton. And the reason why I go to Castleton is because they upgraded all of the vendors at the major towns. So at Castleton, that vendor is also right next to where the bank is. And I think the bank should always be close to wherever you're crafting. I mean, really close, like right there. It shouldn't be way off in the middle of nowhere, for sure. All right, we're going to sort this by type. We've got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Look at all these goodies. And again, this stuff, if it has a trait that I want, I can use it to merge the trait, or I can figure out if it's worth something and sell it on the thing. Like I notice I have 2 of these forbidden demonic lexicons. Doesn't have any boost, though. Corrupted Magic Circle changes seal that covers 5 meters around the user for 5 seconds, cursing any enemy entering the area. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And I have a bunch of these True Strike bows. I have the Unshakable Knight Sword, Broadsword of the Juggernaut. There was somebody looking for that I would have gotten a random group with to get that going. But what we want is we want my gear. So I don't see it in there. So again, it would be because it's sorted by quality level. So any tier 2s are going to come to the top. But let's just give it a glance just to make sure. Okay, yes. Okay, so we're ready to do the thing. Now, again, if you're looking for this NPC, way easier to find it here. Same exact stuff. Cunning org. We got to be real careful because when it gets late night, you've been streaming for a while. I'm about 7.5 hours in on this stream. You gotta be careful what you're doing. Okay, Cunning org girdle should have melee defense, strength, wisdom, because I need to boost my strength and wisdom so I can get my stats up. All right, let's go. Boom. Got her done. There went 320 loyalty coins right there. All right, now the first thing I'm going to do with it, lock it so I don't do something stupid like put it in the thing, which, you know, could happen. Now, here's what's going to happen, everybody. I'm going to open up these nebula things now that I got it, and it's going to be in there. You watch. 51. Here we go. It'd be funny. Is it even an option? Let's see. Yep, right there. Because that's how life works, everybody. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get it. All right, well, there we go. We did get an Honor Promise Signet, which is actually one of my rings that I am going to use. Maybe it's got a trait on it. Buff duration. What's this got? Oh, they're both buff duration, so I can put this one onto that one. Blade of the Fiendish Fortitude. Healing received 30% during counter barrier. Oh, man, I bet that's worth a $1 bill or two. Let's go in and put that in there. Let's see. Blade of the Fiendish. See, I type it over here on the side. And sometimes badly. Of the Fiendish Fortitude. And then I don't have to type it out 15 times when I want to go to the auction hall. I can just paste it in there. Oh. I misspelled something. Oh, wait, there it goes. That's weird. It's right there. Blade of the Fiendish Fortitude, 1650. 1650. What was the other thing? Abyssal Renaissance Folky was the other one. So yeah, is that no, that's the actual thing. That's not the actual the plans for it. Let's see what I misspelled. I probably flipped a letter in the word fiendish. Blade of the Fiendish, Fiendish. No, that's not that hard. Fortitude, Fortit. Oh, I missed a D on the word fortitude. Typo. There we go. Fortitude. All right, this is hurting my brain now. This is what happens when you do this late night. Sell, purchase. Blade. I'm going to retype the whole thing. Blade of... Oh, not of the. It's just blade of. I got the word the in there. I did type it right. All right, I just put the word the in there. I added extra. But I did miss the D on fortitude as well. So, Blade of Fiendish Fortitude. Aha! There we go. 688. All right, that staff is actually worth more. So if we're going to try to make some dollar bills, we should go with the thing. Is it still $18.95? Let's go see. Oh, price is dropping. Price is dropping. We should get it in there. Okay. Ooh, see, it wants me to put it in a lithograph. Ooh, I could get 40, though. What do I need here? Bulwark of Invulnerability. That's still 688, though. That seems like something I definitely would want to sell. You know what? Let's lock that baby down so we don't accidentally sell that. And then I think this other ring, we're going to take my ring, and we're going to merge this ring into this ring for buff duration. Go, baby. Now, it's a 100% chance because it's exactly the same item of the same tier. Boom, 100% chance. Just boosted that buff duration. Sweet. All right, speaking of boosting things, let's go in and see if we have any traits. There's 2 of 4. There's max mana. Oh, okay. Max mana. Okay, this is a level 2. Oh, wait. We could use our blessing. Ooh, but it's going to use a lot of blessing, though. Let's wait until we have one that's an epic level, because it only uses 800. This is going to use a massive amount. Doesn't say how much blessing it's going to use, but it's a lot. It's like 2,000. Let's just YOLO it, see what happens. All right, we got more blessing. The great thing is I can use the blessing here, and I can also use it on buff duration. So the blessing goes to all traits on that particular item. What do we got over here? Max mana. All right, we actually, if we had a legend or an epic, we could put it in there. All right, let's go. More blessing in there. Oh, look at this one. Oh, we got lots of blessing, too. More max mana, wrapped coin thing. Oh, that's a guarantee right there. Again, because it's an epic, it'll use 800 versus using 2,000. So I'll have a bunch of blessing left over. In theory, here we go. So it should be 2120 after I'm done. Go. That's, again, 100% chance. That's going to go in there. Oh, actually, it's about 900. It's 900 is what it uses. But that's, boom, max mana in. All right, nice. Just boosted my mana back up. These are all maxed, I believe. Those are all maxed out. Yes, maxed out to the maximum. Okay, let's check this. No attack speed. Check our gloves. This range is going to be a tough one. Skill resistance. Okay, what do we got? 60. Okay. Well, again, this gets it out of our inventory as well. And that's the whole point I'm saving these for. This one also buff duration. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get 2 of them? I think I did. Oh, this one has collision chance on it. Do I want collision chance on my ring? And let's go find out. What was I putting on there? Let's see. Max health, health regen, buff duration. Let's go look at that ring. Sort this out. Sort this out nicer. Okay, so this is the one I got locked, which is the one I'm working on. So this one has collision chance. We could roll the dice and see if we can get it to be one that we want. If it went like health regen or max health, I could actually unlock that trait slot with that item. So it's definitely worth taking a shot because it just saves you massive amount of stuff. All right, so I can convert it thing, but I'll use my trait unlock stones. Now, if I didn't have anything else to unlock, then I might do it. But what I do have a lot is trait conversion stones. So what I can do instead of having collision chance, which I'm not going to use, is just go trait conversion and pray that we get the one that we want. All right, think positive thoughts, chat. All right, think positive thoughts. Here we go. We need what? Max health or health regen? Ready? Go. Oh, thank you again, chat. It wasn't me, everybody. It was all you. It was all you, because I have terrible RNG, everybody. I have absolutely the worst. So I appreciate you guys being awesome and helping me through that right there. Now, look at this, everybody. Again, because we switched the trait to max health, it is the same exact item with a different trait. We can unlock that trait slot right now, and boom. Now we can also use other items that are not the same item. So if I don't need these Ring of Eternal Flames, Eternal Flame remind me of that Cheap Trick song, the Eternal Flame song. Let's see, what are we doing? We're looking to see how much these are worth before I merge these in there. Ring of Eternal Flames. Didn't we look at that earlier? Ring. Let's just search for flames. We didn't look at it. Apparently, we didn't look it up. Okay, let's Ring of Eternal Flames. Ring of Let's just put Eter. Go check the auction. Because if this is worth like 5,000, which I seriously doubt, I'd be foolish to merge it. 347. Eternal Flames. Now, see, I've merged stuff that's worth thousands and thousands of Lucent because I just like, I don't care. It's just little pixels in a game, everybody. It's just little pixels in a game. So, Ring of Eternal Flame, if I lithographed it, I would get 347 each. So, I have 2 of them. So, I could get like 700 Lucent from that, in theory. But I might want to just go in and merge it in my enchanting, because then, even more so, I would have the traits of that particular thing. Which ring was it? This one. Now, this one, I can merge under max health just to get the blessing if I don't get the thing. Of course, if I got the thing, and then merge these 2, because they're both max health. Again, that's like 700 Lucent right there. YOLO. Didn't get that one, but we're going to get both of these. Let's go. Worth more to me as a trait. Oh, that's going to boost my health now, too. Nice. Now, these actually are not on my character right now. These are off my character until I get them traded up. There's some things that you want to switch pretty quick away, especially if it's something like gives you more stats and things like that. But you can see it's not even leveled up yet or anything like that. I will level it all the way up first. And then once it's all leveled and I have a bunch of traits on there, even if the traits are not maxed out, if I have all of the traits slots unlocked, then I'll go ahead and merge it over. Another reason why you want to merge your previous gear into this gear is so you have the blessing. And then you can use the blessing to do all your traits nice and easy. So you don't want to wait too long, because then, you've done all your traits and then you didn't get the blessing benefit out of it. But you also don't want to do it too early, or it's going to basically take away a bunch of your stats that you're going to need to go and farm getting more traits. So there you go. Okay, what are we doing over here? We're doing... we already did the gloves. We're doing the thing. Debuff duration here. Oh, that's a guaranteed there, too. I think we looked up that burnt one. I think I sold one of those, too. Actually, I just don't even care. I don't even care at this point. Let's just go for it. Debuff duration. Go. 100% merge chance. Boom. Debuff duration in. Nice. Nice, nice. Now I just suddenly realized, did I want debuff duration? I do. Yay me. Do I want debuff? Oh, I didn't want debuff duration. All right. Well, I'm going to go with it for now. Maybe I'll switch it. You know what? I'm just going to switch it. Yeah. The other thing I was going to use, skill damage resistance. I can add that elsewhere. Debuff duration. Now 1 of 4. Let's go. Let's do debuff duration. Now, the great thing is, everybody, you can always change this later. And we'll also have bonus traits here, too. So I can put that skill damage down here if I want. This is your trait residence. Now, once you have all of your traits in there and you've got them to maximum, you take a bunch of extra gear, you put it in the material transmutation right over here. You put a bunch of gear in there. You're going to see this right here, which is trait resonant stone. You get your trait resonant stones, and then you go craft them at the crafter. And then they will give you some stones, and then you need a certain amount of stones to unlock that slot, right? So that, for me, that's like way later. Right now, I'm just trying to get my gear leveled up. Again, I'm not in any hurry. I'm not trying to rush and, you know, just buy it on the auction hall or throw a credit card down and do that. I don't like doing that. I like doing the old school way where you go, you grind it, you earn it. That's the way I did my other gear. That's the way I'm doing my current gear as well. All right, so we did this. Debuff duration. We're going to go with it. Skill damage. Bracelet of the Violent Undertow. We doing that one? Yes, we are. Okay, so skill damage there. Ring over here. Buff duration. Buff duration. Max health. All right. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now, again, if I get any drops that have any of those traits on it, I can merge them in. Now, I'm saving a bunch of traits so that I can merge them in eventually. And eventually, it will absolutely clear my entire inventory, and it will clear my bank once I have all of those traits in each item. And then I'm just merging them all in. I won't have to keep so many items. Because after I do that, and then I get all my traits at maximum, then all this stuff is going to go in for that trait residence. All of it will just keep getting merged in to get that. But that's later. Right now, we're going to try to get our next thing unlocked, and that is our heavy attack chance on my staff. Now, to do that, I need to trade in... oh, we got to go check the residence goods merchant over here. What you got? What you got over here? I always forget what this one has. Oh, look at this! Trade unlock stones! Let's get it. Don't need that. Already got this. Oh, 4 days. Well, I'm glad I came over. Give me them trade unlock stones. Again, I just want to keep these and just keep getting them trade unlock stones every time that resets. Let's go ahead and open those up. That's 3 more. Hey, 3 more is better than no more. And then we got to find this other merchant. What is the name of that merchant? I think it's the accessories merchant. All right, let's pop over here. And man, I'm going to run out of time. I have literally 3 minutes left. We had so much fun. I have like 3 minutes and I have to get ready for the gym. But we're going to try to get this done. And we're just going to go for it, everybody. We're just going to go all in. We're going to go ahead and try to get these things unlocked. I don't have any more gear that I can unlock with my my loyalty coins, though I could switch some things and get them my loyalty coins. But over here on one of these, this is where you also do your scrolls, by the way. It's not this one. No, it's this lady over here, the accessories lady. Again, you see I have it thing. Where is it? It's a chest. Where are you, chest? No, maybe it is this lady. I'm gonna find you, lady. I'm gonna find it. Sterilite. Huh. Maybe it's not them at all. I know I've seen it. Skill researcher. Where are you? And this the moment I draw a blank. Precious runes. Precious chance. It's one of these like chests here. Oh my god, I can't remember. I'm having Dane Bramage moment. So again, I've got like 1 more minute, and then I gotta head out to get ready for the gym, everybody. My alarm's about to go off, so I know it was in here. Which one was it? I thought it was one of these. Okay, let's look through it. These are all the rings. These are materials. There's my alarm. Oh, we gotta find this. Isn't it the sundries? Purification stone. Oh my god, I can't remember. Chat, can you remember? Which NPC is that? Can't remember. Maybe it's one of the normal NPCs on this side. Now, there's a place in which you can trade your different things, like your loyalty coins and things of that nature. For those chests, it's not this guy. Maybe it's the regular Sundries person. Nope. No, it's a vendor. Oh my god, I can't remember. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Let's go back to Castleton. You guys remember, let me know in the chat. I looked at it earlier today. And I was like, oh yeah. I could just use those there. Not here. Again, it's like a crafter. Maybe it's in the All Things Workshop. That's where it was. All Things Workshop, miscellaneous. All right. Okay, so what we have is we have 100 more loyalty coins left. And then we have 836 adventure coins. You know what we're going to do? We're going to YOLO all of that. It's going to cost me 1.7 million. I'm going to get 139 of these. Now, I think each of these gives me 3. So that's like 300 trade on lockstones. So YOLO. All right, and then this, with our loyalty coins, let's just burn them. Go. Because the most important thing now is to unlock those traits. Okay. So now, we want to do what? We want to go in here. We want to be real careful that we're not rushing and I'm going to get hosed. Oh, I got to unlock them in my inventory. D. All right. 417 I just unlocked right there. And that's 100, so 517 trade unlock stones has been sitting in yours in my inventory that I could have just unlocked right there. Awesome. Again, I remembered that and I said, you know what? I'm just going to use them up. Because you know what's more important? I can always get more of those, but I need to get my stuff unlocked. And that means I can get both of my traits unlocked as well. So, what are my traits? Let's be real careful here. We want to screw this up. These are very valuable. I think the trait things are the most valuable thing you can get. Heavy attack chance and buff duration. All right, let's go heavy attack chance first. Now, you can see I can very specifically do it. Now, it's 200 each. So, this is very costly right now. So, heavy attack chance. Yes. Boom. Totally worth it. And then here, we're going to unlock our buff duration. Now, do we want weaken chance? Maybe some max health hit chance? No, definitely buff duration. All right, so there went 400 of those suckers. Now, watch this, everybody. Because I've been backlogging all of these for so long, I can just go ahead and go to town on these right now. Let's go. And see, I'm getting tons of blessing. All right. We have any level 2s of these? No, just level 1s. Now, we're trying to get like 900. So we're just going to keep going. Now, here's the smart thing to do. Because I also have buff duration, just go ahead and put all these in first. See? Now, being a pack rat paying off, isn't it? Paying off. You're like, "Gidget, your inventory is full all the time." Oh, yeah. This is when we go, yeah, it's time. Oh, oops. I did the thing. I did the thing, but hey, it went in the trade. It was only like a 10% chance and it went in there. Awesome. Let's keep going. Yeah, it accidentally selected the first thing. Again, everybody, I got to go, but we'll just do this for 10 minutes and I'm just gonna walk out the door. My wife, I'm gonna get wife aggro here. But we're having an epic moment. You guys like this? Put a 1 in the chat. We're having an epic moment. Remember, we've been working for this for months, everybody. Saving all this gear, you know, working together with the team. The team's been building up their stuff. I finally got my staff. This is the moment. This is why you work so hard at stuff, everybody. Look at that. Blessing. I'm at almost a 2,000 blessing now. Now, the reason why I'm doing this, everybody, is I'm doing all the blues is so I can also use the blessing on buff duration, right? So if I don't have as many things for buff duration, and also this is clearing out my inventory, but this is all about that blessing right there. That's why you get rid of all the blue ones first. And of course, if they go in there, it's a 2% chance. So you're like, yeah, boy, bro, I'll take that 2%. I've actually had it happen. I've actually had it happen on 1% before. But really what we want is to merge as much blessing in as we can, so we can maximize both traits. Because otherwise, I'm just going to turn these into dust anyway, everybody. Oh, man. All this inventory space I'm getting back right now. This is awesome. Awesome. So awesome. $3,000 blessing. Holy moly, that's the most blessing I think I've ever had. Is that the max? Nope, not the max. Hey, pack ratting pays off, doesn't it? It sure does. Okay, now we put all the blues we can put in there. And now we have a bunch of epics. We're going to put those in there until we get to the last two. If it doesn't go in there until the last two, then we're going to use those last two. Now, I would probably leave the staff and the wand, and I would do all of these. Now, again, I'm not going to turn the blessing on. I'm going to leave it off. Here we go. Didn't go in there. I get a lot of those swords, by the way. I get a lot of these. Oops. Okay, well, we use the staff then. Clicked it too quick. Again, we only have 2 more slots we can do. We're going to maximize that blessing. That's the most blessing I've ever seen, everybody. That's crazy. Okay, so our last 2. Okay, none of them went in there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and use our blessing. And then we're going to merge heavy attack chance. That's a 100% chance. And then again, it's only using 900. And then again on the other one. And that, from 0 to hero, everybody. From 0 all the way to max trait. Check it out on the other one. Now, we have a bunch of these on the other one. We have 1900 blessing. I would probably wait until you have enough. Now, remember, if it's 900, you can do an easy math. Hey, Suri, what's 900 times 3? Okay, you need 2700. So if I had 3 epics, not epic level 2s, just regular epics, and I had around whatever that was. Hey, Suri, what's 900 times 3? And I had 2700 blessing. Let me write that down before I forget again. 2700 blessing. Then I would guarantee to get all 3 rest of those slots. But we're going to go ahead, add more blessing. Let's go. And look at this, just cleaning out my inventory. And now I know also if I don't get, if I get any weapons that don't have buff duration, if they don't have, and again, the thing I can do is just go to my trait, check and see if any buff durations show up. If they don't, I can get rid of all extra weapons now. I can just get rid of them. 2300. So I'm almost guaranteed to get all 3 traits. So if I get to 2700, I have it. But I already got 2. So I know I can get 2 more things. Now, this is my actual weapon that I'm using. So now my heavy attack chance went up by 80, and my buff duration has 2 guaranteed things. So if I get 2 epics, I got it for sure. Now I could have just burned it all to get a second one, but I would rather just merge it in. And now we're going to go check it out right here. Well, we still got time. We got 5 minutes. We got time. Now we can go look at the inventory. Look at that inventory totally cleared out. Look at all these weapons in here. See these weapons? I know I don't need these weapons anymore. They're all out. So now it's super easy to clear my inventory just like that. And I could have probably merged those, but don't care. They're out of there. Look at all these weapons up here. These weapons have undead bonus gems, hit chance, and all of that. Don't care. It's all gone. It's all out of there. Merge it. Bam! All right. Loving it. Loving it. Okay. And then we got to find the bank and see how many slots we have free now. Boom. 101 slots freed up. In the bank, 12 slots freed up right down there. 334 out of 345. Now we can take all this other stuff that we have on us here, especially all of the epics. I just moved those epics into the bank. Now we're clearing out even more of our inventory space. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, ho, ho. There we go. Now 188. Now, again, I suffered all that time with max inventory over and over again, but all the way for this moment. This was the moment that we were working toward to get that done. Now, that's all 3 items, by the way. All 3 of my weapons are now traded out. Max traded. It doesn't mean that all the traits are max, but it means that all 3 slots have been unlocked, right? So we've got our staff now, our wand, almost done with wand. So again, I need attack speed on that one. That's tough. But if I get that done, then I can work on my trait resonance later as well. And again, all this stuff will get thrown in there eventually. And then, of course, as I get my stuff higher, I need to level up my gloves. Will probably be the next thing I level up. And then I will go ahead and unlock the other slots. I'll merge my current gloves in there. It'll give me a bunch of blessing. And then I can use that blessing to make sure that those traits are going in there like you just saw. Again, these are the moments that you work for, everybody. This is why you're saving those gears and you're saving all the traits and you're making your spreadsheets and you're doing all that stuff for those moments. And these are the moments I don't like to steal away from myself. Those are the moments why I play games in the old school way. Because you earned that. That was earned, everybody. I didn't go pay it with my credit card. I didn't buy nothing on the auction hall. That was all earned rewards. And now I got to go earn some more rewards, everybody. I got to go earn my guns back because I lost my guns. If you see my guns, let me know, everybody. I lost them. I got to get me some better guns. All right, so I got to head out, everybody. We'll come back. We got lots more to do on the gear, though. Very excited about the gear. I have 2 more pieces left, and they are tough. They are some tough gear. I think it's 2, maybe 3. Oh, it's 3. I got the shoes, the chest piece, and the helmet. The helmet being the toughest of those. Yeah, wisdom, perception. Oh, wait, no, this one I can actually use loyalty coins on. Right. I switched the thing out. Or maybe I could switch out the crown, though that gives you a lot of wisdom. Yeah, maybe switch out the crown. All right, that's a thing for another day. We're out of here. Love Train. Now, just so you know, I got more trait unlock stones left over after converting all that into traits. So I can go ahead and start working on my gloves there and start working on those traits and start merging those in. And then we can also merge the 2 things together, get the blessing, put the thing, do the stuff in the thing and the stuff in the thing. All right, you know what I mean. So excited, everybody. Again, this is why this game is great. Any game that inspires you like that is very, very fun. Now, don't forget, everybody, to follow those links. Pop it over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe. Pop it over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow. Check out the Discord. Check out the website. Especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. That's the greatest way to help support the stream. If you laughed, if you cried, if you had a great time today, if you learned something along the way, you want some exclusive content, then Kismet, patreon.com/Kismet is the way to go. It's the best way to support the stream, best way to support videos, guides, highlights, all that stuff that I do here on the stream. and of course, special projects that we do as well. So take a look over there. Please take a look. Also hit the follow button no matter where you are, because it does also help the stream tremendously. Now, again, thanks to my patrons. Thanks to all these awesome people going by over there. I will see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some more Oblivion, which is probably going to be another 12, 13-hour stream. And I've got some special surprises for you as well. So definitely be around tonight, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See y'all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. This is the Sky.